Streamlabs will always give me the option to replace my thumbnail with the exact same thumbnail, but at an extremely worse resolution. And
I love you, Streamlabs.
yeah, I don't know why it does that. At least Streamlabs works.
Dude, your computer's so weird. Like,
My computer's cursed.
No sense to me.
I was looking into it because I was like, you know, chat would love it if I updated my PC so I could stream high quality PC games like Dragon Warrior 4. And it was like, oh, for me to like minorly upgrade my GPU would be like $1,400 or something.
Yeah, it's getting so pricey. It's kind of
Yeah,
crazy.
it's hopefully by the time I have money again, the price will come down. But that's the fool's dream, isn't it?
You're just hoping.
Yeah.
It could. Hey, the bubble could pop.
Hey, if the bubble bursts, that'll be great because computers will be cheap, and also no one will have money, so it won't matter. Let's fucking go. It's awesome. I do like not to start chat off this way, but I have always been a fan of people being like begging, like please economy, please collapse. It will not hurt me when it does.
It's not the most catastrophic thing.
What would be ideal is a slow let off of the pressure. It slowly, please let the economy diversify away instead of just falling in on itself. But you know, that's why they don't put me in charge. That was I would be so bad if I was in charge. Like, holy shit, I'm such a fucking idiot. Everyone's
sure
always
you'd be doing a better job than what we have right now. So.
Maybe, probably, but I don't know if it'd be good. Like, better's the relative term. Good is the absolute.
Yeah, you know,
I don't know.
Bars on the ground. Bars on the ground.
Grab a shovel. We're digging. All right. Hello, chat. Speaking of digging a giant hole and then digging some more, welcome to the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. A game where I constantly make decisions that make the situation worse.
I've been like 80% accurate. I'm like making things okay, you know?
I don't know if... I don't think this is like a spiral crash out game where your decisions are like self-destructive most of the time. I don't think this is like a Disco Elysium type thing where it's like... You just constantly have a nuke your entire life option, basically, every time you get a dialogue choice. But this is definitely a game where whenever you think the situation cannot get worse, it usually does.
Something happens, yeah.
Yes.
I'm excited for today's stream. I think we're going to get some good action today.
Oh, I bet. Because last week we got the expo dump about what's actually going on in the world. We didn't get through that many days, but I felt like we got through a lot of content, and we're on free time now. But
hey,
hello,
chat.
yeah, hello Anarchist, hello Crimbo, hello Kindy Grove, Durgan, Azure Golem, Nathan Keel. Come one, come all to your favorite game and mine, the 100 Line Last Defense Academy, Part 2. Takamaru
what part is it actually?
26. It's part 26.
We do half a year.
Yeah, that is because we have done maybe like one or two got switched to like Fridays or something, but this has otherwise been like just Thursdays once a week. Hello, Vivian. I'm never finishing this game. All trophies is never coming. Okay. So I think the first thing we're going to do, because I'm not hanging out with the Gackler, you can forget about it.
What?
Sorry. I don't mean to insult the Gackler, but he is not him.
Why'd you save him over Carrara then?
Okay, we mapped this out last time. So,
yeah, you know,
but let me reiterate for those who did not remember. The second Defense Academy characters are bonus characters. They're Jagans. Right. We don't have to worry about them. So losing them, it's like we lost nothing. I'm sure they appreciate me thinking about them that way.
He speaks the truth.
This is well known. Let's fully cap out Hiriko. Yes.
Maybe 100 routes was too many. Did you hear about this patch for 100 line?
Oh, there was a new patch?
Letting you they apparently, this is just what I heard in my stream yesterday, but apparently you could just skip the first 100 days, like in the initial playthrough.
Wait,
You just
what?
skipped the 100 line too. Yeah, that's what I heard.
Okay, that's like
I sound quiet. Uh-oh.
that. I'm not 100. If you sound quiet, that might be on my end. Let me.
How's this?
I
Is this
bumped
any
your.
better?
I bumped your volume up. I think I had to lower or change my volume input because of Soul Silver. Which for people interested, people keep complaining that Soul Silver requires like so much grinding and it's such a difficult game. And I'm like, one, it's for 4-year-olds, but also,
Hey.
I'm playing it now the intended way. I made a post about this, but I have like the complete in box Soul Silver, and I like never really messed with it as a kid much. Like I never messed with the Pokewalk or anything, so it's still in its packaging.
Hell
And I was like, let's use the Pokewalker. So I'm using the Pokewalker on the stream series, so I can get a level up on a Pokemon every single day. But I have to. It is a challenge run in the sense that I do have to hit the steps. The challenge is to do something in real life. The hardest challenge of them all. So,
I mean, are we still in Beach Bod training season?
yes,
The Pokewalker will make you so hot.
Yeah, like no, I'm cutting down. I'm back into weight loss mode again after a month and a half of not. So, yeah, no, this is gonna help. Now I'm just using my phone's pedometer because, I can't actually connect the Pokewalker to an emulator, so I am just counting my steps. But it'll be a ratchet up in difficulty. So I get 1 level per Pokemon per day because you can only get 1 level per transfer to the Pokewalker, and then you have to check into the game again. But it's like 1 step is 1 experience point. So the further I get in the game, the more difficult it's going to be. And I'm going to have to like hit step goals to actually get my Pokemon leveled up.
I remember being in class in high school with the Pokewalker, and like during the lessons, I would just be shaking my wrist back and forth, getting all that sweet Pokewalker EXP.
You would
like
be sitting
under
there.
the desk. Yeah, I'd just be like twiddling my wrist a little bit.
Wait, so you would be like waving your wrist up and down under the desk.
No. I'd be like turning it with my fingers, kind of, like making it rotate.
Okay,
It didn't
because I was
work
gonna
very
say if it
well.
was like a up and down motion under the desk,
No.
be like,
Speedy, what are you doing?
Speedy, hands, like
They couldn't know. They didn't know.
that's awesome. So I am very excited to actually like play with the Pokewalker, to the extent that I get to. Let's upgrade Kako. Why not? Fuck it.
Kako. Is my audio better now, guys? By the way, let me know. I'll try and fix.
Yeah, your JO crystal was so charged.
It doesn't light up unless I have someone else with a JO crystal in vicinity.
Okay, so it's like the Gaydar from Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series.
Yes, yeah. I sound a touch quiet. All right, guys.
Let me I'll
fix
raise
this.
your volume. I raised your volume on Discord.
Yeah, where is Andrew? What's up, Lauren?
Okay, that should be good. You sound louder to me
Testing.
as well, so...
Doing the Gaku voice.
That's not the Gaku voice.
The Gekler! Oh my god, give me paper. Thank you.
We're getting paper.
I really, I'm not sure how I think about what you told me, though, about that you can now, like, skip the first 100 days.
Well, I was informed. I didn't verify this claim, but I feel like the first 100 days are pretty important to play through. So it seems like a weird decision.
It seems like
hey, just jump in.
It seems like you're selling a DVD player, right? You like for the first time, you're like, okay, you can fast forward, but specifically marketing it as it lets you skip the first half of The Godfather the first time you watch it. Like, why would you do that? Like,
It's for the DLC with 400 endings, so it's like, oh, I gotta play the whole game and 400 endings. God.
But wait, aren't the routes? I would assume the DLC routes are just gonna staple on. It's not like Dark Souls 1. It's so weird. This is weird. That's so strange. Just let you skip everything at that point, right? Like just hold down circle, you skip the whole game. Can we? That's brain rot. That would be brain rot. I bet there's some companies that are like, what if we just sold platinum trophies for our games? People that had no intention could just pay us $60 and number would go higher.
So true.
People should get me. Hey, Jeff, get me hooked up. Naughty Dog's gonna love this idea.
Well, I could promote it at the next game show, Game Awards.
You don't have
Game
to
Awards
actually
2027.
Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy chat. You can just buy the platinum trophy. I never really trusted him, but the truth is he did what he did for the sake of humanity. I wonder how losing him will change things for us this time. When I lay down in bed, I closed my eyes and forced my thoughts to shut down. I knew if I didn't, I wouldn't get any sleep.
Dude, where'd you post it, Lauren?
Tamagotchi Life. Aren't people flipping out because Tamagotchi Life's like the first game in forever that doesn't censor anything you say?
What?
Yeah.
Gaming chain.
I saw something where it was like, you can now, someone posted like their own gameplay of it. It was like, you can now, welcome to the world of Suck and Fuck Island and shit like that. Like
the good old days.
Back when you could like name your Pokemon rivals Poop or something, like, because you're 6 and you think it's the funniest thing ever. I'll never forget a friend of mine in kindergarten. He had Pokemon Coliseum. I had multiple friends in kindergarten that had Pokemon Coliseum, and I myself also had it. Well, when I was in kindergarten, I don't think Pokemon Coliseum was out. These are friends that I made in kindergarten. It's like 1st or 2nd grade. Pokemon Coliseum drops. A lot of people get it. I go over to this friend's house who's playing Pokemon Coliseum, and I name not the rival, but like the orange hair girl that follows you around. I don't know what her name's actually supposed to be.
Sure.
But I named her Poop. And this is the other kid's a 1st grader also. And he's like, oh yeah, real mature, buddy.
I love that. I love when like kids pick up things from their parents like that. Real mature.
Yeah.
We're 1st grade, dude. Come on.
Leave that shit to the preschoolers.
Grow up.
Day 60 already. It's the 2nd time I've made it this far. Things played out.
I can't find this post, by the way. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Have I changed history for the better, or have I only made it worse for everyone? Your name is Booty Bopper? Yeah, real mature, buddy. Pull yourself together, Takumi. Don't let doubt hold you back now. After taking a moment to psych myself up for the day, I left my room and headed for the cafeteria.
Okay, I just read that Lauren said she didn't post any pictures, and I was looking for pictures.
No.
So, never mind.
Also, is it?
It has to be.
Shoma's like, does this game like let us see height of characters? Yes.
Yeah, he's like 4'1".
Yeah, because I just saw him like on the 4 exactly.
Oh, 4'0", shit.
And 93 pounds. Okay. He could bulk
kind of
up.
a tank.
Though. He should bulk up again. Shoma was acting really strange. He was walking around in a daze, muttering to himself over and over. It was like he was possessed or something.
It can't be real. A dream. It must have been a dream. It's a fantasy, a misunderstanding. I'm the crazy one here.
Shoma, are you feeling all right?
No. If I can just remember, everything will be fine. If I could just...
He wouldn't answer me. I wasn't even sure he knew I was there. He turned around and went back to his room, still raving. What's up with him? Whatever his problem was, Shoma was clearly in no mood to talk right now. I'd have to look into it later. But I need to have breakfast and touch base with everyone else first. Okay, random thing that I just remembered because of the real mature buddy guy from 1st grade.
Sure.
Is there like a name, like a first name, that you just associate with people who are assholes because of like some dickhead from like kindergarten or first grade? Like, do other people have that? Because I have like personality associations with names, like the name Tanner, Parker, and Chase. I associate all those names with dickheads from first.
Dude, it's
like,
funny because I was literally gonna name like a stereotypical white person.
Yeah,
I was like, yeah, that for me is Cody. You know, like all the Codys I met were pretty shitty.
all the Codys. I don't think I ever.
Yeah.
I've definitely like. I never met a Cody, and I never taught anyone named Cody, and I've never interacted with anyone named Cody somehow.
Yeah,
There's probably
there
random...
was a Cody we had, and we would call him Shody.
so then Chody probably grew up and was like, you know who's an asshole name? Speedy.
I mean, he was like a really popular kid, you know. We wouldn't say it to his face. We'd just be like, "Oh, look at Chody.
Look at Chody."
Codicius.
So cool. How could I forget about Codicius? But that's not Cody. That's Codicius. That's different. But yeah, no, those are like the asshole names to me. Ben says Jeremy. That one's a little surprising. Jeremy kind of surprises me. Trevor?
I knew a Jeremy. He was all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew a Trevor, dude. He's such an asshole.
Trevor honestly does seem like an asshole.
He plays quarterback.
Yeah.
Long, beautiful hair.
Yeah.
Punished.
You knocked him out from the backside once.
From the backside, Hendrickson.
When I entered the cafeteria, Nozomi was the first to greet me. She looked worried.
Takumi, do you know if Shoma's all right? He looked sort of nervous and twitchy when I saw him earlier.
Oh, you know another one, and this is entirely unrelated to the meme for me? Blake.
Mm-hmm. Dude, we're just naming white people names, dude.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I grew up in Kentucky. What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
See, in my town, lacrosse was really big. All those names you just named, they're all lacrosse players.
Oh, 100%. They're all...
Yeah.
I have a friend, and I don't know if he's here right now, but he's shown up in chat a couple of times, a real friend that's like, you know, the thing I get judged for the most in my life is having played lacrosse, because you'll say one thing and people will be like, lacrosse player? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we knew, buddy. Yeah, I saw him too. He's definitely not his usual self.
I didn't play lacrosse, but like all the names Bopper's naming, like Blake, Chase, like they were all lacrosse players in my high school.
Like, I wonder what's wrong. Is there anything we can do to help him?
Hey!
I wish I knew. I've never seen him like this before. Not even in my last timeline.
That's too bad. I guess we'll just have to keep an eye on him and hope he doesn't get worse.
Yeah, that's about all we can do for now. I sighed and took a seat. The others were talking over what we'd learned the day before yesterday. Unsurprisingly, the conversation was somewhat subdued. We were still in shock, still trying to process the truth and all the implications that came with it. Saray called them school invaders when we first got here, and we've always called our fights defensive battles, but it was the other way around. We were the invaders all along.
Maybe we should try to talk this out after all. I mean, there must be regular people on this planet too. They can't all be like the commanders.
I almost called them commoners.
Oh,
There's
no.
gotta be someone who'd be willing to talk
Elitist
to us.
Speedy is at it again.
Aw.
Elitist Hawk. Positivity Hawk. Jeff Hawk.
Uma Masume.
Pretty derby.
With someone like Veshnes leading them, I highly doubt that.
Right. So someone who'd kill our allies just to become a god isn't going to listen to reason. I told you, didn't I? We still have to fight. It's the only way for us to survive.
Man, this is some grade A rotten luck. Why is this happening to me? Why did I have to get chosen for this stupid unit anyway?
Seems like Atos doesn't know the reason for that. Do we just happen to be more compatible with Hemo Anima than other people? In that case, maybe it really was just a matter of luck.
What really sucks is that we know we're the ones in the wrong now, but we gotta keep fighting.
I know, But like Hiriko said, that's our only choice if we want to survive. We can't just abandon humanity either.
Right. It's not humanity as a whole who put us here. The regular people on board the satellite didn't know anything about what's going on. They haven't done anything wrong, and we're the only ones who can save them. In a way, things haven't changed all that much. We still gotta fight to protect those we hold dear. I suppose so.
Damn it! What rotten luck!
Everyone went quiet. There wasn't really much more we could say. After eating breakfast, we went back to our rooms. Ever since I learned the truth, it feels like I'm wading through mud. It's a struggle to even think straight sometimes. But I have to work through this. The enemy could attack any day now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Free time. Free time? I have to use this time wisely. Yay. I love free time. It's so awesome. Oh my god. Is it optimal to continue hanging out?
What did Lauren say? Oh my god, Lauren. Did Codicius get top chatted? No, it didn't. I think you're fine.
It is sadly no longer optimal to hang out with Hiriko.
Our relationship is over.
I can't believe it. Well, it doesn't mean I can't still give her things. Let's go to the rec room. I mean, it's all I do anyway. All right. She wants soothing tools, animal ornaments.
You have 2 lacrosse players in this class this year together, Colton and Jackson. Damn. Dude, I can't. I'm just gonna leave that there. Colton is a name, though.
Oh, what? The lacrosse names?
It's just a name. It's just a name.
Like it is.
What's like a name that like the parents of our generation are like giving their kids? That is like a weird ass name, but you see it everywhere.
Like you mean parents that are like in their 30s that are having kids?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know, because those kids would be like anywhere between like newborn and like 10.
I guess, yeah.
So I
feel like there's some examples where it's like, wow, no one from like my class was named that, but you guys have like 7 of them.
Is the like now what I do wonder is the internet gonna kill the name Chad?
Oh, it's done.
Yeah,
no one's naming their
like there's some names where it's like that's not coming back. So, Chad is not coming back. Adolf is not coming back.
Oh no, it's done.
That one's dead. That one's gone for sure. Let's see. I don't think we have the one that she wants. We want handy items. Chad and Karen are such bad. Yeah, Karen's done for. Done for. She wants the glasses stand. I know it because she's got glasses. Judas isn't coming back. Parents in the year 80. That name is so dead, bro.
Thank you.
Yes!
Hey!
The Riddler!
My parents were rather average people. Average to the point of tedium. Their hearts of gold compelled them to help others, even when we couldn't afford it. It honestly irked me for a time. So, I secretly went out and tasted life myself. I experienced all kinds of emotions. Went to all kinds of
A lot of
places,
girl names with
did
Ashley
all
and
kinds
Kaylee,
of
etc., with the
things.
Lee suffixes.
Things someone like
That's definitely
you
common
would
for like,
likely
I don't
find to
know
be
about
too.
like the age range we were talking about, but definitely like the one above that for sure.
But it
Like,
bored me to
I feel like that's
tears.
really popular
Yeah.
from
They
like
felt just
upper
like
middle class
regular
millennial
things to me.
uh
I am
parents, like elder
eternally
millennial
grateful that
parents,
I
like
now
you're
know how
Elder
to fight.
millennial.
you're 44
It is
and
the
like
most
you drive an SUV
irregular
and you
thing
have
in
a daughter
life.
named Kaylee.
What would I have become had
That's-
I not been fighting
That's
the
like a
bear?
whole thing.
I can hardly imagine. Probably living a regular life like my parents, while always searching for that one irregular.
I feel like being around
thing to give
Hiriko so
meaning.
much is making me actively dislike people more. I should probably
What?
stop. I should probably go bond with the Gackler. She's just so nasty. I love it. But she's nasty.
Oh.
Thank you so much for the 5 gift memberships, Captain Planet. All of chat.
You have to like when there's a guy coming right in your face.
All of chat got totally ignored with those 5. But thank you so much, Captain Planet, for the 5. Chad, if you're a YouTube member, you can join us on the game club
You
for
have to
Sword of the
like when
Berserk
there's a
Guts'
guy coming
Rage
right in your face.
and Typing of the Dead. Wait a minute. Is that who I think it is? For free time?
You have to like when there's a guy coming right in your face.
The Gackler.
I'm just looking at like baby names. I'm trying to like. There was a pretty clear. Like I want to say like
You have to like when there's a guy coming right in your face.
Aiden
Ooh.
is like one of those names, you know.
Aiden was
Like,
definitely.
I didn't have
like-
any Aidens, but I feel like
Aiden is
there's
one of
lots
those
of
You have to
Aidens
like when there's a guy
that are like
coming right
10
in your
years
face.
old right now,
Yeah,
like 15 years old.
100%. Are there any names? I don't know if chat keeps up with names. Have any names gone unisex in the last like 15 years?
That's also a good one. Good question.
Because I remember seeing once that for whatever reason, boy names will go unisex, but girl names won't.
Yeah,
But-
I'm trying to think. I don't know about like an example where it switched to like, oh, now like we're naming girls this, you know.
Yeah. So I'm sure chat will have us.
Aiden, Braden, and Jaden.
Aiden,
Ash-
Braden, and
Ash is a
Jaden.
good example. Yeah, but Ash is just a nickname for Ashley, right? Or is it
Leon.
not? I knew you'd be
Jaden
fine
and-
if you landed on your butt.
Jaden and Hayden. Hayden has gone unisex? That surprises me.
Mm. I didn't even know that was a first
Wait.
name.
Jaden. Wasn't Jaden the name of that girl from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, Generation Gak?
The hot one?
Yeah, what was her name?
No. Her name was wasn't it like Alexa or something?
Oh yes, Alexa, not Jaden. No, Jaden's the main character of the show.
Alexis.
Jaden's the main character of the show, I think. Time isn't going to stand still and wait for us to process the fillings. The clock's going to keep ticking forward hour after hour, day after day, all the way to day 100. I can't say I like what's going to happen then, but it's too late to back down now. No other way. We'll just have to see it through. Every night he has to tell himself, we just got to do it. We just got to do it. He's really going through it. Like, this is so rough for...
I gotta prepare for the next battle.
Yeah.
Let me make Gaku some potato chips.
Hey, the Gackler, how do you like this gift? I hate it. Affinity up by 1. Better head over to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably already there. Just like yesterday, Nozomi approached me as soon as I arrived.
Takumi, can I talk to you about Shoma?
Oh, no.
Sort of, but I think it's better if you hear it from Ava.
From Ava.
Ava, would you tell Takumi what you told me before? Yes, if that is your order. Mr. Genzaki always visits me in the morning to clean my cage and bring me fresh clothes.
Wow, he does that for you every morning?
I'd have thought he'd be more squeamish about handling a girl's unmentionables. But he stopped coming a few days ago. I didn't know if I should wait for him or do the cleaning and laundry myself, so I went to his room to ask for further orders. He wouldn't answer the door, but I could hear him groaning inside.
Groaning?
When I called out to him, he said, "Leave me alone. I'm trying to remember something."
There were groans of increasing discomfort.
Trying to remember something. Something tells me that he wasn't talking about laundry.
Shoma said something similar the last time I saw him. If I can just remember, wasn't that it? He has remembered important things about our past before.
We were all taken to the Kamakura General Hospital to act as research subjects, not when we were teenagers, but when we were little kids.
I do not like the way he looks in this image. Put the hat back on him.
Right, like that crazy stuff about us getting experimented on when we were kids.
Now you mention it, we never cleared that up. Siri just kind of brushed us off.
Ato didn't say anything about our cryptoglobin transfusions or why we were chosen for them either. The fact that none of us remember any of this must mean our memories have been erased or altered somehow. But now that Suray's gone, there's no way for us to find out apart from waiting until the war's over.
Bro, I got the perfect name. I'm thinking of the example.
Okay.
Unless you guys know one of these, like, from your age group. Hudson.
Hudson.
I know so many fucking Hudsons.
Hudson.
Like kids these days, you know?
Kids these days. Hudson is not... I never knew someone named Hudson. But...
Yeah, me neither. But, I know a bunch of kids named Hudson.
Hudson is the vibe. There are two people I imagine with the name Hudson right now. One
Lacrosse player?
One is like lacrosse player, and when he was like 8, he had the spiked up hairdo with like that you do with shaving cream. Or extremely large, mediocre high school football lineman.
The Hudson, he's the wall.
Like the Hudson, and like the type of kid that inexplicably could have a full beard, grew a full beard at 14, like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I do wonder how much media is gonna like affect baby names. I saw a short the other day with some dude teaching his kid how to like rock climb, and he's like, "Come on, Zuko, you can do it." I was like, "Bro, you're gonna name your son Zuko." I mean, props. Zuko's awesome, but
yeah. Can you imagine though? Like, rip the kids that get named after Jujutsu Kaisen characters.
Yeah.
It's like, oh man, I would hate it. I'd be 50 calling fucking roll in class Luffy, Yuji. It's like
Satoru.
Gojo, get your ass in here.
Like, who even cares about that anymore? Can we just get breakfast started? I'm starving.
Yeah, now that we know humanity are the real invaders, I doubt anything is going to be more shocking to that. I'm just chewing out some kid named Vegeta in the hall. Like, you're probably right. I hope so anyway. We decided to drop the subject for now, but we were still uneasy. We spent our morning in relative silence before retreating back to our room. Someone's going to watch the Super Mario Galaxy movie and then decide to name their kid Luigi. Oh, even worse. Donkey Kong, get your ass back in class.
They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that.
Fox, they might. 100%. Fox is going to...
Oh, yeah.
Fox is probably already
that sounds plausible.
Yeah. We spent the morning in relative silence before retreating to our rooms. Chat, I'm going to say it right now, I am not seeing the Super Mario Galaxy movie in theaters. So I will have no takes on it.
But we promoted it at the Game Awards. Why wouldn't you watch it?
I wasn't invited.
I don't understand.
I wasn't invited to the Game Awards. They won't let you to go to the Game Awards unless you have a silver play button, Jeff. Maybe you should lift the embargo on my channel and let me go. Whatever.
Jeff runs away.
And there's my ride.
I gotta go.
I want to know if there's someone named Octavius Rex after the throwaway character from that one episode of SpongeBob. Whatever it is.
I'm sure there's one.
Yeah. Tall, dark, and handsome. Octavius Rex. Meep. Whatever it is Shoma's trying to remember, I can't be anything worse than what we found out already. Can it?
Was that really his name, like the hot anchovy from the prawn?
Yeah, that was Octavius Rex.
That's all. I never knew that.
That's so awesome, actually. Like, that name is so awesome. Even if we don't know the whole truth, we know all the important parts now. And as muddy as the morality's gotten, we have to keep fighting if we want to survive. We may not be doing the right thing, but it's really all we can do. We have to be ready for the next attack. Okay. Who's in here that... The Geckler!
We can hang out with Kitten.
You know, I'm pushing Kitten right out the way so I can get to the Geckler. You know this? We have to hang out with Gaku 2 more times to fully unlock. We're
Let's do
not
it.
hanging out with Ima. No one wants to spend time with Ima.
That's sad.
Yeah.
If Andrew heard you, he'd be really sad right now. All good.
He's crashing out. He's already crashing out. This whole setup. What is going on in this? You have Kitten's cheesing right here. Ato's creeping in the cage, and Gaku's crashing out.
I love Gaku.
I just suddenly remembered something. I kind of want to know what. Oh no, this sounds like trauma.
Got
Dump.
me
I'm
thinking
skipping.
about. Oh, never mind.
Not 1, but 2 Gaku episodes. Oh, we can't hang.
We can hang out with Kitten or Ima.
That's a tough choice.
That's a really tough choice. We know nothing about Ima. We know also nothing about Kitten.
Message retracted.
I think we're gonna instead we're gonna walk past both and make a gift for the Gackler.
You know what? I could support that.
These are the decisions that people love. People love Gaku. Do people hate on Gaku? They better not.
I think he's the most disliked character in this game.
There's no way.
I'm dead ass. I don't think there's a more You know what? No, it's Shoma. Who am I kidding? But Gaku's like bottom 3. For sure.
That's so nuts.
Yeah. People do not like Gaku.
But he's the Gackler. We love the Gackler. Come on, chat. Gaku.
Yeah, Shoma's definitely the most hated character in this game.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it.
Chat, he's blushing. He's into it. We did not bond with him, though. We will bond with him later. Alone. In bed. I could no longer hold back my fears and doubts. We've lost both Saray and Nigo. We're on our own now, just like the first time.
God!
Are we going to be okay? Can we really make it to the end? I haven't seen Shion in a while either. And who knows when Ava might snap and turn on us again. Tweaking Ava. And when there's Shoma, I don't even know where to start with him. Gaku only works for me when Kodaka's riding him. I don't know the difference between, like, routes with, like... Have I seen a Kodaka route with the Gackler in it?
This is a Kodaka route.
Oh. So you're saying...
We're here.
He's going to be great.
Also, the Cult of Takumi was Kodaka.
How does Kodaka keep doing it? Because Cult of Takumi's been the best part of the game so far. With so much to worry about in my mind. It's just such a nasty, disgusting little route. Like, it's so
nasty.
Yeah, like, I love it.
Such a cougar.
Everyone in it is so evil. Especially Takumi, and that's why I love it. I love evil characters. The more I can relate to a character, the less interested I am. I want someone real just gross and disgusting. That's my thing. Like, I want the imagination. Make me empathize with someone that I fucking hate and would never want to be around. That's power. Ugh. I barely slept a wink last night. But I guess I should go see how everyone else is doing.
Are you talking about when I said the word nasty? Like, she's so nasty.
Yeah. I do love Travis touchdown, Ben.
Hey, why isn't Tsubasa here today? Something up with her?
Maybe she's made some progress. Progress? With what? She's been tinkering around with Saray's body in the garage for a few days now.
You mean she's trying to fix him?
Who'd want that bastard back after everything he's done to us? I say let him stay broken.
Yeah, serves him right for keeping all those secrets.
He only did that so we wouldn't waver in our resolve. Considering what learning the truth has done to us, I don't think that was entirely the wrong decision.
You have a point. I think I was happier not knowing.
What about all the messing around with our memories? He treated us like objects than actual real people.
He treated
More
objects like women, man.
You can treat me like an object if you wish. I belong to you. Use me however you see fit.
Guys, it was just a guess. She might have just overslept or something. It might have nothing to do with Saray. Although, Takumi, in your future, I transplanted Ima's brain into Saray's old body, right? You think I could do something like that this time too? I mean, all I need is a volunteer. Not gonna happen. How is Shoma doing today? Any change?
Doesn't seem like it. I tried to take him some garlic sumo stew last night. He looked white as a sheet, but he still didn't touch the food.
Did he say anything?
Not to me. He was just mumbling to himself about needing to remember something. One thing's for sure, though. He was scared. Whatever this memory he's trying to unlock is, it must be a real doozy.
What could it be this time?
Maybe he's just going crazy. The whole Futurum thing was shocking enough to send anyone over the edge. I'm worried about Shion, too. Is he going to be all right?
Every time I do it, I keep wanting to read it as Shinon.
Shnon.
Yeah. We probably won't see him until he's fully recovered, maybe even longer, considering what we found out.
Right. This must be harder on him than any of us. He's not even from Earth, and he's used to being and he's being used to wipe out his own species. It's just so cruel.
Hello, Lord Pent. Ava can't stop
how is
Garamond
that?
posting. Speedy's gonna love Bloodborne, Lord Pent. We all know this. It's facts.
We're not playing. That's the one I'm not playing.
The only one.
The only one I'm not playing.
On top of all that, with Sirei gone, he's lost the closest thing he had to a parental figure. We've done terrible things to Ava, too. I wouldn't blame her for hating us right about now. I do not hate you. You may use me however you wish. That's not what you said when you killed Sirei.
Shion's body constantly regenerates undying flames, but his emotions appear to have an effect on the process as well. If we're not careful, this could negatively impact the mission as a whole. We can't allow that to happen. Yeah, if it does, it'll all be over for us. But we can't afford to take things slow, either. It would be unusual for the enemy to attack while we're still disoriented. You're right. At the very least, we have to fight our battles like we always have.
For us to live, we got no other choice than to kill.
That's the reality of the matter. For us, and for the rest of humanity, too. For us to live, others have to die. Maybe that's true for us. But it's different for Shion. He really doesn't have any reason to keep fighting. What's going through his mind right now? Will he even want to show himself again after this? Or he might even... It was another somber morning. A quick meal. Minimal conversation. Then back to our rooms. Dots is telling you that there was a new Hunter x Hunter Nen Impact character.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Is that like a
Who was it?
Hunter x Hunter gacha game or something?
It's a fighting game.
Oh. You know what gacha game I haven't heard of in a long time?
Go on.
Fire Emblem Heroes.
Oh, yeah, that's a dead game.
Like, I don't know if you're being ironic or not in saying that, but like no one has even posted in chat that like, oh, new banner in so long.
Seriously, like I do wonder what their player base like reduction has been in the last 3 years. It's got to be crazy.
Yeah, because no one even posts new banner anymore in chat, which made me wonder. I was like, no one's posted it since there was like the winter banner. So I'm like, are they done? Sometimes it feels like every new revelation just brings more uncertainties. The one thing I am sure of is that the enemy isn't about to give up. We need to be ready for the next attack. We will survive. Everyone back home is counting on us. I play Faye and still nothing to report. So, like, I wonder... So, like, when a gacha game goes into service, does it, like, basically go into the dustbin of history and get lost? Or is it, like, just... You can still play it, but it's no longer updated?
It's just gone. I played, like, a pinball gacha named World Flipper, and, like, I'm pretty sure I can't play it anymore. Unless it's a private server that someone, like, hosts.
Heroes is probably a game that would get private servers because
Probably. It was pretty big.
Being that big for that long. But also, I don't even know. It might not have that niche audience that gives a shit. Who knows? Soothing tools and animal ornaments. Let's see. What does an animal ornament look like? Okay. Let's check soothing tools.
That's Shoma's. It's got to be the doghouse. Is this for Gaku?
No, this is for Hiriko.
Oh, Hiriko likes the snake. I know that. Or no, she likes she likes the cat. She likes the cat.
Yeah, so we have to get
that's a story. That's a story one.
Yeah, or we have to go to the we still haven't been to the coast. We got to go to the coast. Still.
Like, even if you go to the coast, that snake, I mean, the cat plushie's like part of a specific route.
And I mean, it's got to be the bath salt, right?
I think so.
And she gets in the pool all the time. She gets in Chekhov's swimming pool all the time. It's basically a bath.
For me?
She loves it.
Chat. I'm him.
We are so in.
Okay, now it's time to feed the Gackler. They keep trying to make me hang out with Ema. They're not going to make Ema a thing. I'm sorry. Okay, you know what? Like, I'll do it. I'll humor him. I feel bad for him now. I feel like I've made fun of him so much.
Sad day.
No attack today. That's good. But how long is this going to last? Thank you for hanging out with Ema, says Ema in chat. I believe that's an Ema PFP. I can't see it quite. It's so small on my screen.
It looks like Ema.
I wasn't. I saw purple and red, and I was like, "Yeah, that's Ema."
I'll zoom in enhance. Hold on.
Purple and red is the most toxic color combination because it reminds me.
Oh, it's totally Ema.
I wasn't naive enough to think we'd... You know, it's funny that I'm, like, hating on Ema, but, like, he's one of my favorite characters to use in battle to make the killer for whatever reason. All good! Now that I know the truth, the enemy's determination to bring down the school made a lot more sense. They're just trying to protect their home from those who would take it from them. We should get, like, a 20% debuff in the next battle because, like, we don't want it enough anymore.
Oh.
Don't think, just
Our
fight.
morale.
It sucks, but we have to focus on survival. That's all we can do. I want to see a Fire Emblem game that builds morale into like an even more in-depth system than just biorhythm. It'd be so awesome. It'd make people crash out so hard.
It was called Leadership Stars, and it sucked. It was fucking awful.
Yeah, but that's like not morale, right? Like that's like just a blanket bonus. I want like you go in one day and you're like, Boyd said it's so over. We're never coming back. He has
It's Jover.
It's so Jover, Ike. And he has a negative frowny
definitely-
face on the unit selection screen.
I've definitely played a strategy game with morale, but I forgot what it was.
Yeah.
But it was definitely there.
Despite my growing fears and anxieties, I managed to get to sleep. That ended my 60-second day at the Last Defense Academy.
God, I can't remember the name of the game.
The Animal Crossing game released a formal offline version where you could just download the full game and play it offline after it end of service. Okay, it's morning. As I stepped outside, the first thing I saw was Shoma, wandering around and looking unsteady on his feet.
Just a little more. I'm so close.
He's having a brain blast. Shoma, are you okay?
I need to remember. If only I was stronger.
Chad, I got a big old plate of green beans right here. I know you're jealous.
That's it. Power. I need more power.
Dude, that sounds really good.
What are you talking about?
Power.
Green beans and a slice of lasagna.
To finally unlock these memories. I'm so close to remembering Takumi, where we came from, how it all started, everything.
Shoma, please, get a hold of yourself. I grab Shoma's shoulders and try to settle him down.
Oh my god.
That was great. The moment I touched him, he let out a blood-curdling scream and scrambled back to his room, slamming the door behind him. What was that all about? What's wrong with him? And if that wasn't bad enough... Yeah!
Oh my god!
By the way, I remember the game with the morale system. I can't believe I forgot.
What was it?
Fire Emblem Warriors and Fire Emblem Three Hopes. They have a morale
Three
system.
Three Hopes had morale?
Yeah, like if you're winning the battle, your whole army does more damage. Or like if you're losing the battle, you do less damage.
Yakuza Like a Dragon's business minigame also has a morale mechanic.
Yeah.
I can't stand around here. I have to get to the war room and prepare for battle. That is like such a funny game because you can like in universe, you literally make Ichiban Kasuga into a billionaire, but it has no impact on the story. So if you play through that business minigame, you are just in the game the owner of the largest corporation in all of whatever district it takes place in. I can't remember where, like Yokohama or something. And just no one acknowledges it in the game because it's entirely optional. They just still treat Ichiban like he's just a homeless dude walking around.
My Ludo narrative.
All right, everyone here.
What's up, Andrew?
Not everyone. Where's Shoma?
I don't think he'll be coming. Yeah, Zachary, I would have remembered that if it was Three Hopes, as Speedy specified that it was a good game.
Did I say turn-based? I think I just said
No,
strategy.
you just said
right?
strategy.
Yeah, I mean it's technically a strategy game.
You saw him too? He looks seriously unhinged today, right?
Mr. Ginzaki was in the courtyard earlier. He was speaking to Mr. Outsuki.
To Ato? About what?
I got a real bad feeling about this.
We can figure that out later. Right now, we've got invaders to deal with.
Speedy, you said the game I love more than anything.
Dude, I love Fire Emblem Warriors. I just, I wish Three Hopes wasn't just Three Houses characters. But like the first Fire Emblem Warriors, I put so many hours into that one.
I do like the first Fire Emblem Warriors. I never beat Three Hopes, though.
Three Hopes was like the better game, but it like felt less exciting because everything was Three Houses.
Did Three Hopes come out? Three Hopes came out before Engage, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. This is it. This is what we have to do to survive. Because I only played like a couple hours of Three Hopes. It was like in a hotel in Chicago. And I was like, this sucks. I'm going out.
Oh.
No, I liked it, but I never got into the Three Houses lore or story and like totally checked out when I tried to do my second route. So I was like, what's going on?
Dude,
Like
I
it or
just
not,
want to
this-
build Lucina, not fucking Ignatz, okay?
Yeah. No,
Like, let me build Camilla.
Ignatz is the funniest character you could have picked. Holy shit. I forgot about Ignatz. I haven't thought about Ignatz in like 6 years. Ignatz. Is Ignatz the guy? Is it Ignatz or Ash that you make kill his own uncle? I think that's Ash because
It's
Ignatz.
Ash.
Lord Lenato.
Lord Lenato, don't make me do this. No one's making you do it, Ash. I'm doing it. The
Camilla's already built, bro. Okay, you know what I meant.
Ignatz is so fucking funny. I can't tell you a single thing about Ignatz's personality. Someone in chat's about to drop like the crazy support knowledge, but I don't know it. I don't know anything
He's a
about
nice
the dude.
guy. He's just like not a cool anime character, you know?
I don't even remember his voice. I want to give him the Gaku voice. Try. We can't just lay down and
He's
die.
a nice voice.
We have to fight to protect the school. It's the only way.
Will you be fighting too, Ava? Of course. It is my purpose to kill invaders.
Always glad to have you on board, but you're not going to suddenly snap out of your brainwashing again, are you?
No, I will obey. I'm your faithful soldier. It's time, everyone. Remember, if we work together, we can all make it through this alive.
Lay off big knots he got into Faye a couple months ago. What's so big deal about being in Faye? Marcus isn't even in Faye. Let my boy Marcus in before into service.
Is it Marcus and Faye? Didn't he just get in or something? Or am I tripping?
I don't know. If he did, I'd be shocked because
Yeah, he's in the game.
Like 8 years. Marcus is into Faye now. Oh my god.
Yeah, he came out last month. He was in March, or like 2 weeks ago.
Dog, he's showing up to the room and everyone's starved to death in there. Good for Marcus, though. Too bad he died like, of old age, like the guy from Metal Gear Solid 3, like just waiting to get in.
Oh. I sent you his art, Bobber. Damn.
Did you? I don't remember. Oh, as in just now. As in just now. I was about to be like, I don't
I
remember.
thought you meant before.
No, Dodd sent the art 1 minute ago.
It like that.
Yeah.
Where it's like, I sent you his art when it came out. What do you mean you don't remember?
Dog, Marcus looks rough in this. Like, I
What
can't
do you mean?
tell.
He looks epic.
I can't tell if it's supposed to be young or old Marcus. He just looks so
It's young. He's
tired.
purple.
He looks tired.
They're already dead.
No wonder
so
Faye is
tired,
starving. They
Elwood.
haven't had Jagan feeding them.
There were only ever 12 commanders, including Veshness.
I'll be right back, Bobber. I'm gonna
Okay.
fill up my
So
water.
it's just the regular troops this time? This'll be easy. Help me! No!
Do you guys hear those weird voices too?
Yes. They seem to be coming from the invaders. Huh? From them?
It's been a while since we had a Jagan in a video game. I haven't had a Jagan since the regular.
Like this. Oh, it's the same as before.
But these guys are just battle pets Veshness created, right? Aren't they supposed to be nothing more than mindless animals?
They're speaking now, though. And those things they're saying.
Where's my daughter?
Mommy!
Where's my daughter?
Don't listen to them. It's probably just a strategy to confuse us. Focus on protecting the academy.
Their cries for help are confusing
Yes,
us,
I
chat.
must
Lock
kill
in.
invaders.
Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, thank God I don't have to do it. I don't have to face the consequences of it. The game will beat it for me. This is awesome.
I guess we won? Oh, I feel like such a heel, though. I can't get their voices out of my head.
What are these things? Why did they start talking all of a sudden? They sounded so sad, so scared.
Chat, I don't like the route where we learn the
You really
truth.
think it was
This is becoming
just a
like the
trick?
PSD route.
Well,
Saray, why did you
looks like
conscript
we'll have
child
to save this
soldiers
discussion for later.
to go into your
Here comes the next
colonial
wave.
war of aggression? No. Saray's a good guy, chat. He literally never did anything wrong. So,
Shut up! Shut up! You're creeping me out here!
Don't let it get to you, man. These guys are weak. We just gotta shut them up ourselves. Permanently.
no. Fire, fire, fire. It's called going beast mode. Zachary, that's one of the smartest things I've ever heard in my life. Oh my God. Mecha Shoma. Chat, I've been watching. I'm on episode 11 of Mobile Suit Gundam Double Zeta.
Are you feeling okay now? I can't run anymore. Can't run.
I can see where people really like the show. And the bad guy, Metzmir, or however you're supposed to say his name, he's awesome. He is, he's just like me for real. But other than that, I'm kind of waiting for it to get good.
Dude, are you talking over Shoma's legendary crash out? Are you serious?
I'm trying to distract myself from the trauma on screen of the fact that we're dealing with the PTSD route because they're suddenly realizing that they're killing other people and they've been like conscripted into this and everyone's having an awful
Soylent
time.
Green as humans?
Where's the commander? Aren't they here yet? Come on! We're ready for you! Where's the...
You're almost to the last bad episode.
Shoma, dude, calm down. There ain't no commander. Veshness is the only one left.
He's right. We beat all the commanders already. They're all gone.
Oh? Gone? No more commanders?
Yeah, Detroit Angel, I'm gonna stick with
What's
it.
the matter?
I love that robot shit.
No. There's
Does Shoma not understand? Like, time and place, dude. This is not the place to be freaking out, okay?
right
It's like a normal place, okay?
here.
What?
I think it's time to release her. She's been through enough already.
Uh-oh.
Wait, is Shoma about to go sicko mode and we skipped the battle?
I want to die.
Did you skip the battle?
Yeah.
I don't want
Oh.
to die.
The invaders.
I just assumed there'd be
still
nothing
coming.
unique about it.
This must be the last of them.
Gameplay-wise, yeah.
Don't leave a single one standing.
Okay, so I'm seeing all I need to see right now.
Saying's making any sense. What the hell is this?
I don't want to die.
Lose condition, Shoma dies. That should be a win condition.
Was that the last of them?
I think so. No sign of reinforcements either.
How disappointing. I suppose that's all we can expect from these disorganized troops.
I kind of feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance, and they kept saying all that weird stuff.
Well, a win's a win. Might as well celebrate.
No, it's not over. Not over
Uh-oh.
yet.
What do you mean?
Chad, he's
Of
about to
course
go
it's over.
sicko mode.
Isn't it?
There's still one.
He's gonna go all out, but just this once. Shoma raised a trembling hand and pointed right at Ava.
Oh my god!
He's a freak, chat. After all the work we did to tweak her brain, you're just gonna kill her.
My decadent Ava.
Shoma, what are you talking about?
I am not your enemy. I'm your possession. I belong to you.
I'm sorry, Ava, but you're the only one left. To remember everything, I need a commander's hemoanima.
That means I need to take your power.
Shoma, you're scaring me. You're not serious, are you?
Does this have something to do with your peculiar flashbacks?
I remember something. Something terrible. The truth, it's even worse than we thought.
Something terrible?
Come on, Shoma, knock it off. We already found out the truth, remember? No, there's more. There's something else. Next to this, all that stuff about not being on Earth and us being the real invaders barely even matters anymore. There's one last secret that will turn our whole world upside down.
It's really that bad?
But I'm still only getting fragments of it. I can't remember the whole thing yet. That's why I need more power.
What do you mean more power?
I figured it out. The reason I'm the only one that remembers this stuff, it's because of my hemoanima.
What does that have to do with it?
My hemoanima is all about defense, and whatever they did to our memories, I must have subconsciously perceived it as a kind of attack and activated my power to stop it. The flashbacks I've been getting, I think they're memories I was able to protect from being erased.
Wait, what do you mean whatever they did to our memories?
Before we arrived here, we all had memories taken from us. All of us? I need a better handle on my skill if I'm going to access those memories. I need my hemoanima to be stronger. Then I'll be able to put the fragments together and remember the whole truth.
Wait. What is this truth you're trying so hard to remember?
All I can tell you is it's about where we really come from.
What does that mean?
Who we are, what we are, why we were chosen. We'll finally get the answers to all those questions. But I need more hemoanima. If there really aren't any more commanders, then this is the only way.
Give me your power.
Shoma, think about what you're saying. You can't just...
I know. But that's how important this secret is. If I can't remember this final part of the truth, we may end up doing something truly awful. It's something we can't come back from.
I can't believe this is about to be the second suck off Ava route.
Killing Ava is the only way to prevent it.
Killing Ava?
Shoma, I don't understand. You've been closer to Ava than anyone. I know, but it's all a lie. She doesn't really want to be here. She and I are the only close because we brainwashed her. We stole her freedom, her memories, and used her like a mindless weapon. It's time we released her from her suffering.
Thank you for
Seriously, dude.
As a man, you should not be crying this much. Buddy, go to the bathroom.
Don't
Take a sip
wipe
of
your
beer.
ass on the way out.
Every hour, then you'll be over it.
Seriously, dude, do you have any idea how crazy you sound right now? I'm not crazy! It's all true! Believe me, I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't all out of options, but to get my memories and to finally set Ava free.
There's no other way.
This whole thing about more hemoanima being what you need, did Ato give you that idea? That's what I thought.
I know how it must look, but I only went to him for a second opinion.
Shoma found out how babies are born. You're not gonna believe what they do, Takumi.
It's so gross. He came to the same conclusion I did. This really is the only way. I will obey any order. My life is yours to do with as you see fit. Don't say that, Ava.
Takumi, do something. Stop this.
She's only like this because of what we did to her, because we trampled all over any kind of dignity she once had. We need to take responsibility for that. We need to stop this.
But it might be an unpopular opinion, but Shoma's got a point. Do you guys really think Ava's happy staying with us? She's been brainwashed to be a slave and kill her own people. If she were in her right mind, maybe she'd prefer to die than to live like this. After what she did to Saray, we can't guarantee she'll remain loyal to us either. And she'll die once we get to day 100 anyway, along with everyone else on this planet.
Yeah, I can't imagine the folks in charge will let us bring her back to the satellite with us. Maybe that's true, but still, I'm willing to take responsibility. I'll shoulder this burden myself. So please, to put Ava out of her misery and to remember the truth.
Let me do it. Let me end this.
You're really serious about this, ain't you?
I'm still against it. No matter how important this truth is, it doesn't justify killing her.
Yeah, this is cold-blooded murder you're talking about. She's going to die sooner or later, no matter what we do. Does it make that much difference if we get it over with now?
This could be our only chance to find out what's really going on here, too. If we let it go, we might just end up getting manipulated again. But Ava's our friend now.
Please, forgive me for speaking out of turn. If you're having trouble selecting a course of action, why not let Mr. Bopper decide?
Huh?
Isn't that what you've always done in the past?
That's true. At times like this, we should defer to our team leader's judgment.
Takumi, please! You have to believe me! There's no other way!
I will obey your orders. Treat me however you wish.
This is insane! Takumi...
Please, let me release her.
The whole truth. If that's still something important that's being kept from us, I definitely want to know about it. But what if this doesn't work? What if it's all just in Shoma's head? And even if he's right, do we really have to kill Ava to find out? We've done so many terrible things to her already. Invading her planet, killing her allies, brainwashing her. Then again, maybe that's all the more reason for us to put her out of her misery. It's not right for us to keep using her like this. It's all up to me. What should I do here?
Think carefully.
No, go back. Go back. Reload it right now.
No.
I'm dead ass. Reload it.
Hey. Now, okay, just for clarification, you're telling me to actually reload it for the route and not because you are mad of the decision that I picked?
Yes, I'm telling you to reload it. Not because you did anything wrong. You made the right decision, but there's a different route I want you to see first. So we're going to spare her.
Okay.
And then you could come back to this one.
Okay.
All right.
So
I think it's better to play it in a certain order.
It is not letting me load up.
Just hit the start button.
I am. It's...
Uh-oh. Bopper, I don't want you to learn this truth, man. I want you to do the other route first.
I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
Oh.
No, I hate it. I hate it. The escape key doesn't work either. Chat, we're gonna have
certain order.
The only way.
It's actually we're going in the release order of the endings, Lord Pan.
This is true.
Know? That's sickening. Wait, does Shoma get this voltage bonus though? Because we're gonna see it twice. Oh my god.
The free farm is crazy. Can we load it now?
Nope.
Oh my god, are you serious?
We got a barrier.
I'm sure now I'll be able to
reload. Surely.
There we go.
Oh, thank God. All right.
Now I will want to see all that. So when we get back, we gotta remember to go before decision.
You're 100% gonna see it.
Okay, so let me tell you why I frame one Mogner like that.
Yeah.
So the way I was thinking it was that one, it was Ato's idea, and he would literally never steer us wrong.
Okay, that's true.
Like, I don't know. I just felt like killing her.
That's a great defense.
Yeah, that's literally it. That's just what my gut told me to do.
Hey, you did nothing wrong. It's just, I said there's multiple routes I want you to see. This is one I want you to see.
Both of these are.
This is just, yeah, I mean, they are.
Yeah.
But I think the truth that Shoma reveals kind of makes the other routes less exciting.
Okay.
Yeah. So keep that in mind.
John Sekiro rides again. No, I won't allow it. We can't do this. This isn't about the truth or how important it is. We can't sacrifice Ava's life to get to it. That's going too far.
Takumi.
Letting her live could be dangerous. She might remember her true self and her true loyalties at any time.
And we can't take her back to the artificial satellite when all this is over.
You're saying we'll have to kill her sooner or later anyway, right? Well, what if we don't? I want to find a way. I don't want to throw Ava's life away. That'll hold up in court, surely, says Azure Golem. So, here's the actual answer. The answer is no. Killing Ava would 100% get you first-degree murder charges in this case because because we had the time to premeditate and deliberate on it, and there are no excuses for murder outside of like very specific self-defense.
It was
if
a
Ava
mercy
was trying
killing.
Doesn't matter.
Dude, wait. So okay, let's say there's a guy who's not the same case as Ava, but let's say there's a guy he gets in a car accident and he's like in agony. Like, would I get charged with murder if I put him out of his misery? Like, I just curb stomped him?
Yeah, okay, so there's actually a case that we had to read in criminal law that's almost exactly like this about like an elderly couple where one of the people had like very debilitating illnesses and was like, please kill me, and like her husband killed her and he got first degree murder.
Damn.
He got pardoned because of the situation, but the ruling was that we can't allow this because then this is just going to be open season
a
on
defense.
Open season on chronic complainers is what the judge said.
That's fair. You would not be considered able to make the decision to do so. Yeah. Says you. I'm the judge, jury, and executioner.
You forgot that this is Trey Hendrickson we're dealing with. That changes the calculus a little bit. Curb stomp also is like the action itself is also really funny.
Pretty violent.
Yeah. So I was playing Gears of War on this guy's head. It was merciful. I want to find a way. I don't want to throw Ava's life away. For better or worse, she's our friend. She's one of us. I couldn't live with myself if we killed her now.
Takumi, you're following your heart. I respect that. I wish I could back you up on this, you know? But she's the only commander left. I don't like it either, but it's the only way. Releasing Ava from her pain will release us all from the secrets, all the lies.
You're so right, Shoma. Let him cook.
Why can't you understand that?
I'm telling you, none of that is worth killing a friend for.
It's all right.
What does it say that Takumi can only make can only make friendships with people that are brainwashed?
Do not hesitate to kill.
No, Ava, don't say that. It's not how you really feel, is it? You can't die here. You have a reason to live, remember? That's why you surrendered to us, isn't it? Because you had to survive, no matter what the cost.
My true feelings, No, I don't want to die.
I know you're gonna hate me for this. I'm prepared for that. But you have to die, or we'll never know the truth. Goodbye, Ava.
Oh, is he just going to do it anyway? With a final tortured scream, Shoma began rushing towards Ava. Wait, are we going down the nothing ever happens route? Shoma, no, stop. He slipped past me and launched himself at her.
I don't want... Ava, no!
No! Wait, my goat! Hold on, this is what I've been waiting the whole game for. Thank you, Speedy. This is the CGI I've been craving. Finally, Shoma getting got John Madden style. Let's go.
Shoma!
The whole
Now,
chat's cheering.
Let's fucking go.
Chat's cheering. And you know why? Because if Ava gets charged with this, that's self-defense. She actually gets away with this one.
Oh, you know what? Fair. That is
because she had she had a serious and reasonable threat to life and limb. She could defend herself with deadly force because deadly force is being used against her. Now, it actually does depend a little bit because we're going to have to do... I will have to do a little digging to find out if the 100-line Last Defense Academy is a stand your ground or castle doctrine jurisdiction. That will change it a little bit.
Futurum.
She might have a duty to flee on Futurum, but we don't know. So I'm going to assume this is justified because I hate Shoma. I recoiled in shock at the gruesome scene that played out over the next few seconds. At the last moment, Ava had moved like some kind of feral beast and driven her weapon right through Shoma's heart. A huge amount of blood, or rather cryptoglobin, started pouring from the wound and flowing into the former commander.
Ava. I guess this is what I get. I'm a miserable failure to the very end.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Don't blame Ava, everyone. It's not her fault. She's just swatting a bug that tried...
Dang, Shoma posting up like a defense attorney right now is crazy.
Ava, please! You need to stop!
Would war rules apply here? Probably not because we're on the base. Snapping back to my senses, I tried to pull her away from Shoma, but it was already too late.
No!
Oh my god, he's dehydrated!
It's actually horrifying.
That is actually terrifying image. I hate it.
Thank God it's Shoma.
That's what I'm saying.
Everyone, restrain her.
He's been mummified. This is so epic. We all braced ourselves for another battle. But rather than fight, Ava tottered unsteadily on her feet and passed out. She lay motionless on the ground right next to Shoma's dried up, desiccated body. Why? Why did it
Did you
turn
do that
out
on
like
purpose?
this? Do what?
Desiccated?
I just said it the best way I had a guess for. I've never read that word.
You were an English teacher,
I have
buddy.
never seen that word before that moment.
Desiccated?
Are you being so for real right now?
Yes. Am I the crazy one?
Is that how desiccated is spelled?
Yeah.
Desiccated since when has desiccated had 2 C's in it?
That's fascinating.
No. Desiccated does. Hold on. I have literally never seen that. If that's the case, then.
The desiccated body. Yeah, I English majored on you. Listen, I'll never get on your case for spelling, but if you pronounce something wrong, dude, all bets are off.
Okay, this is interesting. So desiccated is having had all moisture removed or dried out, which is quite true here. But it sounds like desecrated. But it's not desecrated. It's desiccated, which is very specifically had all moisture removed. So it still does apply that I've never actually seen that word used before to my memory. But
I've definitely heard it described a dead body, like a desiccated body.
Desiccated.
Like a dry body.
Chat just got the Google how to pronounce button that I clicked.
Ooh.
Once Ava
Sorry, I
was-
didn't mean to call you out, dude. I thought you were trolling.
I got owned. No. Actually, wait a minute. This is where you play the dyslexia card. I gotta remember this. We dug a grave. I gotta make Speedy look like the bad guy. Chat. We dug a grave for Shoma and laid him to rest next to the others. All I'd wanted was to stop any more of my friends from dying. Instead, I'd saved one life at the cost of another.
Shoma,
Damn it.
no.
This isn't the death I would have wanted for him.
What do you mean by that?
Whatever the one less. He's always like thirst trapping a dead body. He's like, I could have done it better. Shoma had been so obsessed with. Okay, that cult at Takumi, Yugamu, still probably the most disgusting thing in the game. That was crazy.
Wait, which one? Oh, the Yugamu thing. Yeah. Where he's like, look at my insides.
Yeah,
Like,
he's
oh my
pulling his
God.
own intestines out.
Yeah.
We'd never learned
Did not
the
like
truth
that
about
one
it
at all.
now. I didn't care about that though. We had much more immediate problems to deal with. Namely, what to do with Ava. She'd been unconscious ever since she absorbed Shoma's cryptoglobin, lying so still and quiet that it was hard to tell she was still alive. Desiccated is one of those words that gets a lot of play in death metal and not much else. Okay, that explains it because I'm not huge on death metal. I prefer black metal. Being so for real. Just atmospheric. Wolves in the throne room. Oh, yeah. But that didn't change the fact that she'd killed a member of our team in spite of her brainwashing. That wasn't the kind of thing we could just ignore.
Let's kill her.
Well,
did you add Shoma to the overlay? He's gone, bro.
I will do
Sad day.
Sad. Oh, yeah, I forgot we were pretending. Where is he on here?
Oh, poor Shoma.
Finally, like, some mid died instead of peak. I spent a restless night worrying over what would happen next until finally, the Cheetah Men. So awesome to get the Cheetah Men out. Cheetah Men 2 for AVGN month's going to be awesome next month.
Why are you going to do that?
I don't know. I think the AVGN games are going to be Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, Castlevania 2, and then like, I don't know, Friday the 13th or something.
No Dr. and Jekyll. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
I'm really thinking of doing Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde because I do want a game that's just straight awful. Because Plumbers Don't Wear Ties is like a cult classic. Like, people do love it. Like, it sucks, but people love it. In
It's,
Castlevania
what's the
2
movie? The Room?
Yeah,
Where he's
it's like that.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa.
Oh, hi, Mark. How's your sex life?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah. Fuck you, motherfucker. That's my favorite. No one quotes it, but I love the way
that's
he
a good one.
But yeah, Plumbers Don't Wear Ties is like that. Castlevania 2 is like actually a good game. So, and people are defenders of Friday the 13th. So I don't know. I need like a just really crappy one. One of my favorite AVGN videos is definitely the Spider-Man video. I don't know why. I really like that one. Like Spider-Man comes in his room and is like playing him, and he like keeps telling him that like, oh, you're playing the game wrong. He's like, no, hand it to me. And then he starts crashing out.
Yeah.
I was awake now. But the living nightmare I'd experienced yesterday hadn't gone away. Oh, maybe I'll do like Mario's Time Machine, because that's one of my favorite AVGN lines. He's like, education, get an education. I want to rot my brain. And that game looks awful, so maybe that would fit. That was Cold Hard Reality, a reality where Ava had killed Shoma. How had things gone so far off track? Why couldn't I stop the people close to me from dying? I can't sit here moping. I need to talk to the others and figure out what it was about this.
What have I done?
I will be right back. I'm going to go get some water.
Don't worry, chat. It's just you and me. We gotta wait for Bopper to be gone, and then I want to talk to you guys. Is he gone? Okay, guys. So this is the route. Please be mindful. Like, don't be like, oh, here it comes. You know, don't set up Bopper like that, please. Let it just happen organically, okay? And remember, his reaction to this is gonna determine if I continue to collaborate with him, because if he doesn't react the way I reacted, I don't think I could be friends with him. I'm going to be real. But it should be a good time. I'm just glad Shoma's dead. I forgot what route this is. Don't worry about it. But yeah, please be mindful. Don't be like, oh boy. Or don't even say the ending number. Don't even imply anything. Okay, guys? I would really appreciate that. Excited for Khalil tomorrow. Honestly, I've been really not enjoying doing the co-op series. And I think people can see that. They can see how like overly negative I've been. So I'm really not looking forward to tomorrow, actually. I don't think I want to do co-op after this one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Anarchist. I mean, Dylan agreed with me, to be fair. And it's not even Link, it's the people in chat. There's people in chat who are acting like this is a fucking esport, and like I'm a lesser person for not performing as well in a fucking Nintendo game. So, yeah, it's just not been fun.
Alright, I am back.
Welcome back.
Yeah. You ever, like, find something in the back of your fridge and you're like, ooh.
That's gone bad.
Yeah, you're like...
I should have threw that out 10 months ago.
You're like, I remember when I said I was going to eat those leftovers tomorrow 3 weeks ago.
Oops. If that's where you were going with that, yes, I've had that happen.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, yeah, I have that.
Yeah.
Well, probably got to throw that away now.
Yep, that's got to go.
Yeah.
Over in the cafeteria, everybody looked solemn. When I came in, the mood seemed to get a little more tense. Ava's been in her cage since yesterday. I see.
It's a necessary precaution. If she goes crazy like that again, Kako could be in danger.
Shoma used to be in charge of the key, but we've put it in the war room for now.
You think we ought to move Ado's cage to a corner of the schoolyard?
I think so. Leaving him here near Ava's, the way she is, would now be asking for trouble. Yeah, that's probably the safest choice right now. Especially with Saray still out of action. Is there any chance Tsubasa can fix Saray?
She hasn't really been able to assess the damage yet. She's been too worried about other stuff.
Ava went ahead and killed Shoma and Saray. Even I've got to tip my hat to her. Shoma's the one who attacked her first. We could probably rule killing him as self-defense.
Yeah.
Technically, this whole war was self-defense, at least from Ava and the other Futurians' point of view. We all know that, but this wasn't the time to point it out. It was a fact that we were still struggling to come to terms with.
Self-defense? I don't know about that. Ava's never really been one of us. She used to be our enemy, and she only fought for us because we brainwashed her.
That doesn't hold up. Gaku, you are not ABA certified. Gaku.
You all saw what she looked like when she killed Shoma and took his cryptoglobin, right?
Yeah, that was pretty intense. She was like some kind of monster.
Then it's a good thing we put her back in her cage, isn't it?
Perhaps, but will that be enough? If she goes berserk again, I don't know if we can bring her under control. What are you getting at? We need Ace Attorney Investigations, Gaku Maruko. Be awesome. You're saying it's too risky to allow Ava to live, right? You want to kill her? That doesn't seem fair just because she might be dangerous.
Might nothing. She killed Shoma. We'll never be safe with someone like that around.
All right, it's time to kill Gaku.
Or do you just want to wait around until she breaks out of her cage and attacks someone else?
She stopped being a member of this team the moment she killed one of us. We gotta treat her like any other enemy now.
You too, Takamaru? I know you don't want this, Takumi. That's why I won't force the decision right away. But we need to be aware of the danger and treat Ava with the appropriate amount of caution.
Just so long as I'm not the one who has to guard her. I don't want to be her next victim.
Ava was fast becoming a target of mistrust and fear, and it wasn't entirely unjustified. There wasn't really anything I could say to argue her case, so I just left. The whole special defense unit was avoiding Ava now. And not just her, they also started to look at me differently. I didn't have to ask why. I was the one who'd insisted on saving Ava from Shoma. My insistence that she tell us how she really felt was probably why she snapped, too. I was just trying to stop Shoma from doing something he'd regret, but if I'd stayed quiet, he'd still be alive right now. On the other hand, if I hadn't stopped him, he'd have killed Ava. Damn it! What was I supposed to do? I knew there was no real answer to that question, but that has made my remorse stronger. I stayed in my room for the rest of that day. My thoughts continued to torment me long into the night. We're getting to move
so
on.
bad.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I liked the way she looked. It was scary, man.
What's up, Geo Sage? How's it going, man?
It's morning. At least
Bobber,
not.
by the way.
What?
That's the world record holder for 100% 100 line.
That's where I recognize the name from.
Yeah.
Geosage, I need your speedrunning tips for Ultra Despair. I've never done a speedrun before, except for Pokemon Leaf Green, which was entirely directed to me. So I have no idea what my mindset should be going into this. I can't wait to speedrun Ultra Despair Girls. This is going to be so awesome. But what's up, Geosage? What's up, Kirby Superstar 44? No, Joe. Andrew has an unfortunate name because it's not a name that you can add an Isler to the end of.
The Andrew Lizard.
Yeah, it doesn't flow right.
The Drizzler.
The Drizzler. It's, no, but then again, maybe we all can't be compared to the Gregler.
This is true.
At least not until we settle the issue of what we're going to do with Ava. Go fast. All right. On it, boss. I've got my speedrun notes. It's going to be awesome. I haven't looked at any other speedruns. I don't know what the route's going to be. I hope I come in first or last. I wonder how she's doing. How does she
Nothing in between.
If I get in between, I might grind it out an extra time or two to get the top spot. How does she feel being shut up in her cage while we decide her fate for her? Maybe I can't believe I'm doing this for a bit in a video. That's literally going to be like it's less than 1 second. It's exactly half of a line and a zoom in on the speedrun.com leaderboard.
Yeah, but think about how many subscribers you'll get where they're going, this guy holds the world record. Like, that's fucking awesome.
You know, it is going to be great. I think that video is going to be a hit. The script is nearly done. So it's going to be so good. Maybe I'll go check on her before I do anything else. I used to say it's the best song in Rampa game. So, you know, warnings for chat. I went to the courtyard and made my way toward Ava's cage. In spite of all the chaos, she caused... Do what? Oh, Fire Emblem Echoes? Yeah. She was sitting there quietly, just like... It's a little... Who's that guy? Who was the gooner that was in that... Matilda CG. Fernand? Fernand?
Yeah, Fernand.
The guy...
He's like, you should have loved me, you bitch.
Yeah, he's literally like, it would have had to be this way if you just loved me. In spite of all the chaos she'd caused a few days ago, she was sitting there quietly, just like always. The only difference was that she was tied up now. We'd taken another one of her freedoms away from her. Her expression didn't change when she noticed me.
To punish me, Mr. Sumino.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I don't remember anything after the end of the battle, but I've been told that I did something terrible. I must be punished. I will accept any punishment. Please, pass your judgment on me.
Oh my god. Okay. Spelling thing. You mogged me on English earlier.
Judgment?
So judgment. Many people don't know this, and I didn't know this until about 2 days ago. But I'm going to act like I knew it for a long time and definitely did not get, like, this is a note of feedback on writing. But judgment is actually a homophone. It is spelled without an E after the G, specifically for legal context and every other context.
What?
Yeah, it is spelled with an E.
What other context would it be outside of legal?
Like Judgment Day, or...
I just figured that meant the same thing. I didn't know there's two different words.
So,
like, it's still a judge passing judgment on
now
me,
it could be like, it's possible that it's British versus American. I'm just going this off of the feedback that I was given. Feedback I was given was that it's a homophone, and in legal context, it's without the E. So, I don't know.
Crimbo.
Judging you for wearing a
Mario.
Charlie Kirk shirt to Mario.
The Mario movie.
Look, when I see I'm gonna see the Mario Galaxy Mario movie later, and I'll let you all know how it is.
Sorry, but
Lucy.
I don't have that right. Nobody here does. We can't judge you for what you've done, Ava.
Ava's only the way she is because Saray obliterated her real personality and made her a mindless slave. If anything, what happened to Shoma was our punishment for doing that to her. Of course, the way she is now, all was lost on her.
I don't understand. If I'm not going to be punished, when will I be let out? I cannot obey your orders inside this cage. I need to fight. I need to kill the invaders.
No, it's okay. Don't need to think about that stuff right now. Really. The only reason you feel like you need to is because of what we've done to you.
I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. Do you want me to stay in my cage and do nothing? If that is your order, I will obey it.
Sure, let's go with that. I'm sorry.
I just can't believe we live in an era where the number 67 is about to be more popular than 69.
Understood. I will remain here on standby
Times change.
until further
Yeah.
notice.
Things come and things go. I left the courtyard without coming to any new conclusions. But I still didn't think Ava killing Shoma meant we should kill her. Times change, Unk. Ban anarchist. Mods! Get anarchist.
Mods.
This was our fault she was like this. In more ways than one. We were the ones who started this war after all.
Oh my god.
Shoma's death had brought a lot of stuff into focus, Stuff I'd been trying not to think about. Namely, what we'd done to Ava. How we were trampling her dignity, treating her like a thing instead of a person. This was war, and humanity's future was on the line. I knew that, but did that really make it okay to do something so cruel to a living, thinking person? No, it absolutely doesn't. What we're doing isn't right.
But how could it be
will have
wrong?
its day soon. I hope, Dots. I hope we... Because you can't say anything. Like, I'm having to train my... I'm having to, like, train my mouth talking muscle memory to never give a range between two consecutive numbers. Like, I can't say, oh, I'll do this in 4 or 5 minutes, or I'll do this in 9 or 10 minutes, because sometimes it is 6 or 7. Well. So I've got to just be like,
too, yeah.
well, because if I say like, oh, I'm gonna be down there in 6 or 7 minutes, or 6, 7. So I've got to like train myself to just say I'll be there in 6 minutes.
I watched a video from like 10 years ago, and some guy was like, yeah, about 6 or 7. Everyone in the comments was like, whoa, time travel.
Dude, aliens exist. So
bad.
the fact that someone said 6, 7, 10 years ago means aliens exist. That's so wild.
About 6 or 7 of them.
Yeah. So awesome. Despite my worries, I somehow managed to slip into a light, restless sleep.
Where did we go wrong? Where this dynamic between man and woman is now frowned on. Unless it's the man in the cage. Mono Blake, that is the deepest thing I've ever seen. Based.
But you know why 6 was afraid of 7? That's because 7, 8, 9. Dots, we know the classics. Oh, yeah.
Let's kill him.
That morning, I decided to go see Ava again. I couldn't explain why. Then there was that song that was a hit. It was like, was it One is the Loneliest Number? I only know that song because it was in like the Recess.
Was a hit.
It was in the Recess movie. Remember the show Recess?
I do.
Yeah, and they did like a movie, and they did a needle drop for One is the Loneliest Number.
Dude, Recess might have the best fictional character name in like all of history.
Octavius Rex.
No, okay, that's like another contender. I was gonna say Gus Griswold.
Gus Griswold. That is a good one.
Griswold.
That's a good one.
The alliteration is on point.
Yeah. Earlier today, I found out that I was 6 pounds and 7 ounces when I was born. 6 pounds and 7 ounces when you were born, and then also the world record holder of the 100-line Last Defense Academy. It really does go to show that like no two people are the same. Like there's so much out there. There's so much for us. We just have to go out into the stars, man. There's no telling. That morning, I decided to go see Ava again. I couldn't explain why, but I felt like I needed to talk to her some more.
Did you see the missile launch yesterday?
I did.
To the moon?
I did see that. I saw the missile launch, and one of my professors today was like, oh, I'm a space geek. Let's watch this. We sat there for like 50 seconds watching like the big fumes of smoke coming out of the rocket.
Yeah.
And then the second it hits liftoff, he's like, well, I don't want to take up any more class time. I'm like, you just got to the good part. I just want to see it leave the atmosphere. That's the exciting part. So
no.
But no, it was cool. I love all that space shit. I love space.
I'm so glad they're going
cool.
up there. They're going up there to fight the moon invaders.
Yeah, I was surprised when they said that was the thing. I thought they were going to go get like some rocks and shit, like study them. But like to find out they were moon invaders was wild. The mole people are coming out. Moon's made of cheese, if you didn't know. It's probably delicious.
My physical condition is the same as ever.
That's good. Those restraints aren't hurting you, are they?
Hello, Mari.
They are a little tight around my chest, though.
Right. Sorry. I don't think there's anything I can do about that.
I stayed and talked with Ava for a while. To be honest, I wasn't sure if I could really call it a conversation. I wasn't talking to the real Ava after all. This was just what was left of her after Saray had removed any part of her personality that might have given us trouble. That got me thinking. What was the real Ava like? Not Ava the commander, but Ava the Futurian, the person. What had her personality been like before? What kind of life did she live? Who were the people she cared about the most? Okay, I was just reminded of this because we're like clicking through the dialogue. Dragon Quest III HD2D Remake has the worst dialogue skip option ever, which is that if you flick the left analog stick, it just auto skips dialogue like at extremely fast
Oh, that's
rate.
so annoying.
So,
oh my
like,
god.
It's just so awful because there is also a fast forward button where you hold down triangle, which makes sense, but like flicking the analog stick also just does it. It's so bad.
Dude, I had an issue like that when I played House of Fata Morgana. House of Fata Morgana. Where the Switch version of it, which I played, the joystick would bring up the menu. And of course, my fucking Joy-Con has stick drift. So I'm just like reading the game, pressing A to move the dialogue. All of a sudden, it's like load autosave. I'm like, no. And I would lose like 40 minutes of my progress because of the fucking stick drift.
That's
Never
so
put
awesome.
a menu on the like to bring up a menu on an analog stick. That's such a dumb idea.
Don't ever do anything on the analog stick.
My god.
I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't really expecting a reply, but my question had an effect on her.
Family.
Huh? Ava! Ava!
Oh.
What is it? What's the matter?
Stop it! No!
Ava! Ava, please get a hold of yourself!
Something was seriously wrong here. Ava jerked around erratically and a look of agony on her face, and then she slumped over motionless like a puppet whose strings had been cut.
Ava?
Oh no.
She's still breathing. She must have passed out. Why did this happen?
Should I tell the others about it? No, they'll just think she went berserk again. They're already looking for reasons to execute her. I'd better stay quiet. As I stood there looking down at her, Ava's lips parted ever so slightly and moved. Oh, I forgot about Commune from...
You remember Commune?
Yeah, the Killing Game.
Yeah.
The most annoying character of all time that isn't
What?
Gaku, Shoma, Ima, or Kako, or
Commune is not annoying.
Or...
Dude, she fixed the problem that we had.
She
with
did.
The Deus Ex Machina machine.
Yeah, that's right, because then we went off into outer
Like,
space.
I could fix the rocket in 10 days.
That was awesome.
What?
That I loved it when she fixed the rocket. The speaking of rocket, she mentioned the moon thing. They're not landing on the moon, are they? Are they just going around the moon?
Oh no, yeah, they're landing there, bro.
Oh, they're gonna like step out on it and stuff.
I'm pretty sure that was the whole mission. Yeah,
Oh
they
my
want
God.
to like actually man it for the first time in 50 years or something like that.
Fuck it, let's do it. Let's ball. That's got to be wild to actually like step out on that shit though. Like,
oh yeah.
I wonder what you feel like when you are. Well, other than like obviously shitting your pants from the rocket
it's just
launches
around the
because-
moon. Okay, I was misinformed. I thought they were actually gonna like land there.
Damn, I always felt bad for who was the third guy because it's like you're one of the three people on like what was it? Was it Apollo 9? What was the one that went the first one that actually landed on the moon?
Apollo 11.
11. I always felt bad for the other guy that everyone always
first
forgets
guy.
the name of. 'Cause everybody knows Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin.
Buzz Aldrin.
And then they not only did
that's
the other
what I was
guy
thinking.
not only did the other guy not get to step on the moon, because he didn't get to step on the moon, everybody thinks he's less cool and doesn't remember his name.
Oh,
Phil Collins, Michael Collins. Like,
they're not landing on the moon. They're on a 10-day mission to fly around the moon and return to Earth to test systems for future missions. What the fuck? Why did we have to send people up there? Couldn't we just send an unmanned missile? Not a missile. Rocket?
sending a missile at the moon. That would be really funny. What if that would be? That would be really interesting. You'd be turning on the news your next day, and it'd be like CNN, and it'd be like Trump's approval rating drops 1% after he annihilates the moon. Also, the oceans have lost total control.
Oops.
That is a good point. How do you test the life support systems? Imagine being that we're going to test the life support systems. Get in the rocket.
There's got to be a way to test it without like sending a human up there. Can't they send like chimpanzees or rats?
They probably already did that. I don't know.
Yeah.
I
don't know. I thought the whole point of sending the humans was to have them actually like inhabit the moon for a bit.
That's right. Did Buzz Lightyear's probably named after Buzz Aldrin?
Oh,
I never,
definitely.
I never put that connection together 'cause I don't think about Toy Story that often. But like the oh, that would be no the moon stuff is like that would be the flying around the moon. I bet that's crazy though. But no, I feel bad for Michael Collins because it's like you didn't even get to step out on the moon. He was is that like the him being in the because he was in the little rocket that was like going around, right? Like the little pod. And he had to like go pick him up.
Apparently, I have no idea.
I don't know. He was like in the thing. This is like your friends go to the bar and you just got to be the guy that like hovers around and like picks them up at the end. But also you're like, no human being has ever been further away from people than he was when he was in that little pod. Like that's so sad. He's literally the saddest person of all time. I stuck to my decision and didn't tell anyone about Ava's strange behavior. When she woke up again, she'd gone back to normal. Well, normal for her. But I couldn't stop thinking about what she'd said when she passed out. What was it again? Commune? Could that be someone's name? It seems like asking about her family was what triggered that weird reaction. If she mentioned commune after that, then... Yeah, no, the moon stuff, as far as I know, is not an April Fool's joke. Like, they actually... They did it.
I mean, I watched the rocket launch. There was 2.6 million people on YouTube watching.
Dang. Things were still awkward between me and the rest of the team. I went to the cafeteria a little later than usual, and I wouldn't run into them.
Huh?
I don't know if it's bias or not, but it's like... Every time I hear, like... Oh... I remember being a... So when I was, like... student teaching back in like 2019, that was when like schools were like mag-lazing Elon Musk. They're like, he's gonna like save the world and shit. Well, he's gonna build the tunnels. He's gonna build because they're like, he's gonna build tunnels under the ground where you can take your car and drive through there. Can you imagine driving underground? And I was like, the subway? Like, no, this is way worse. Trust me. And like, they're like, we're gonna have man people. We're gonna have people. Weren't we supposed to have people on Mars by 2025? And like, what all that he's done is like launched a car into space, and now it's just like out there. It's like it doesn't even take pictures. At least with NASA is like, we're gonna put some shit on a rocket and we're just gonna send it flying as far as we fucking can. It has a camera on it and it like comes back. Like, all right, no one's here. Some of those pictures, like if you ever get on NASA's website and you like look up like here's the pictures from like the Gemini probe that's like currently eating shit in Saturn's atmosphere. It's like the coolest shit ever. True, I was staying out of everyone's way right now, but none of them were actively seeking me out either. Been like that ever since I saved Ava. I don't blame them for being mad at me. I was largely responsible for Shoma's death. I don't have anything to do today, but I'm still worried about Ava. Maybe I'll check on her again.
Takumi.
Oh, hey, Nozomi.
You knew he was shitty before he called the submarine people pedophiles. In the last 8 years, I've just been increasing hard that it was easy to see coming. Dude, Hannah, I'm in the same boat. I was an Elon Musk hater. I was an early adopter of that shit.
You bought the stocks early and are now making big money.
I was like, this guy's an idiot. He just like buys people's ideas. He doesn't invent shit.
I wonder it's like...
And then he called those guys pedophiles, and I was like, oh yeah.
Wait,
like,
what is this? The submarine people? Like those people that blew up in that explosion? Like of that...
I forgot what country. No. There was a country where like a soccer team got stranded in a cave, and like they were gonna get drowned out because there was a big...
I remember
rainstorm,
this.
Right? And Elon Musk is like, I invented a mechanism to rescue the kids, and they're like, no thanks, Elon. He's like, you're all a bunch of pedophiles.
He's crashing out on it because they tested it in a cave with no people in, and it caved the entire thing in. Well, I can't believe I'm gonna be honest. I was not an early adopter on the hate. I was not. I'm a fully.
I was like, he's not so great. Like, this guy's a fucking moron.
My
he
thing.
Just bought like eBay or whatever.
Yeah.
Or it was PayPal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't an early adopter on the hate. I just didn't care. That was the thing. I was sort of in that. Like I was not.
Because everyone was like, he's gonna change the world. Like, like we're gonna have all electric vehicles, and he's gonna invent free energy, and I was like, no, he's not.
Self-driving cars.
Pay people to try and get that.
It's like I just
remember
remember
like he's the super genius, and that's what rubbed me the wrong way.
Yeah. I just wasn't around it enough, I guess. Like, they assigned the school I was at they assigned Elon Musk's ghostwritten autobiography to as the summer reading for the school, and they tried to get in contact with him so that he could come to the school, and they would name a wing of the school after him, the Elon Musk science wing.
Beautiful.
And I was like, that's genius. That's awesome, actually. Like, please keep blowing your money doing that.
I mean, hey, you could tell the glazing was bad when he's in the Iron Man movie, and Iron Man's like, "Oh, hey, Elon."
Oh, that's right.
Oh, Tony, I wanted to run some ideas by you. All right, I'll talk to you later, man.
Okay,
High
wait.
five.
Now, just for a lore check, because I can't remember, was he an Iron Man or Iron Man 2?
It was one of them. I don't remember.
Because
I think it was 2.
If it's 2, that's even funnier, because that's like the worst movie of all time. That movie sucks. It's
I'm pretty sure it's 2.
That's so funny. I guess. Is that a problem?
Not a problem. Exactly. Don't take this the wrong way, but I think you should stop.
Huh?
I can tell what you're thinking. What happened wasn't Ava's fault. It's just because of the brainwashing. But if you keep this up, people might get the wrong idea. Think about how it looks.
Nozomi was right, of course. She'd summed up the whole situation pretty well. People brought up the Simpsons thing. Isn't there I actually don't know if this is a re-edit or not, because I've never watched the new Star Trek stuff whatsoever. But I swear to God, people share this image where apparently some episode of some new Star Trek show puts Elon Musk, he's not in it, but they reference him, and they're they're like one of the great inventors of all time, like the Wright brothers and Elon Musk. And is that real? Is that, chat? Can we get a confirmation if that's actually real?
I've never heard of that, but that's so funny.
He was mentioned in a new Star Trek. It is real. Oh, God. Nozomi was right, of course. She summed up the whole situation pretty well. Seeing me go and talk to Ava every day. Here's my tip, Chad. If you're writing fiction and you reference real people, pick dead people. Hedge your bets and pick dead people.
Yeah, it can't go wrong there unless they're unearth something.
But if they unearth some shit way later, that's not on you. That's not on you. If the Wright brothers are in the files, that's not your fault for being well, they were goaded for the plane shit at least. You go and talk to Ava every day. It wouldn't be unusual for the others to start getting suspicious of me. Thanks for the warning.
I'm sorry. What I'm saying must sound heartless. I mean, you're all Ava has right now. If you stop going to see her, she'll be the target of everyone's hate with no one to turn to. But I'd rather see that happen, or I'd rather that happen than see everyone turn on you. I had to say something.
Even now, she's doing her best to be honest and considerate. Nozomi's such a good person, better than I'll ever be. No, really, thank you, but I'm going to keep seeing Ava.
What?
I'm not doing it for her. This was the only way I can deal with my guilt. Both for getting Shoma killed and for making Ava the way she is. Heck, even for the fact that humanity are the ones trying to take the Futurans home from them. I've been complicit in so much horrible stuff, it feels like the guilt is going to crush me. Talking to Ava helps somehow.
Takumi.
Our conversation drifted into an uneasy silence. I turned and left the cafeteria. Nozomi didn't try to stop. Who even has seen a new episode of The Simpsons, Dots? I guess that episode's not even recent. This is actually just a question more broadly I've always wondered. Who's tuning into the modern Simpsons? Is it the same people that watch The Good Doctor and Young Sheldon? I don't know.
Young Sheldon. Honey, the new episode of Simpsons is on.
It's coming on after Young Sheldon. I went to the
Bazinga
to talk to Ava again. As usual, she answered all my questions with a dull, emotionless look on her face. In spite of that, when I talked to her, the miasma of guilt choking my heart felt a little more manageable. In the end, I was still using her, just in a different way from before.
Looks like it's getting late. I'd better head back for the day.
Understood. Goodbye, Mr. Samino.
I love that bit, Crimbo. No one's going to get that except me.
She looks kind of restless. Is she trying to tell me something?
Is there something on your mind?
Mr. Sumino, why are you
I'm still
being
thinking
so
of the
nice
idea
to
of
me?
speedrunning this game.
I'm just a possession for you
And
to
I'm
use
so
as
glad
you see fit.
that other people had the idea long before me.
I don't want to treat you like a possession anymore. Even if it's not by your own choice. You're still an ally I entrust my life to on the battlefield. And we've done something truly
No thanks,
terrible to you.
GSH. I'm not coming for your crown.
That's the reason things have ended
Keep
up like
it.
this. But for what it's
You
worth,
got it, King.
I want to do whatever I can for you.
For me.
What was the time? It was like 100 hours or something?
No, I was like 30, like 28, 32,
Okay.
something around
It was
there.
over
like
a
a day and
day.
a little bit. Yeah.
My words would probably have rung false for speaking the real. The newest update would make it easy to win, though. Oh, yeah, you skip the first 100 days.
Oh, true.
If I really... That's got to be a subdivided category, though, right? Like, that's got to be like 1.0 versus like 1 point whatever, you know? It wouldn't be fair. I don't think it would be... I don't think that'd be an ethical win on my part, unless we split the...
No, not at all.
If I really cared about her, I would have released her and let her go back to her own people. Since I couldn't do that, I was trying to make myself feel better by offering something else. A token gesture to help lighten my... I'm really trying to figure out who that's actually for, the ability to skip the first 100 days.
Probably pointless to ask, but
Those people who watch Let's Plays, the chat was saying. Which makes sense.
Yeah.
I want to
You know, they want to play the game on their own.
no, I mean, outside of battle, there's got to be something, right? Is there, say, anyone you really miss right now?
The same way I miss Carla.
You said someone's name last time.
Curtain.
Commune. Do you know who that is?
Commune.
The moment she heard the name, Ava's face went pale.
Oh,
Shouldn't
she
have done
hates
Talk to me.
it.
Talk to me. Please do not mention her daughter / sister / whatever. Not that it's the same at the same time. Let me make that clear, chat. I just can't remember the details specifically. It's been 6 months. I wished I
It's
had
her niece, I believe.
Okay. It's like the bit from Hot Fuzz. He lives with his mother and sister. And who are they? Same person. I wish I hadn't mentioned that name now, but there was no taking it back. Ava began thrashing around like she had last time. But with one very important difference.
Where am I? How did I get here?
What the?
Her daughter, sister, niece, wife, Lucina.
My head! No! Stop! Get out of my head!
Where's my daughter? You gotta be kidding. The brainwashing's wearing off? Talk to me. We know where the chair is. The look in Ava's eyes had changed. It had gone from a beast-like confusion to fear and suspicion. It was the same way she'd looked when I tried to talk to her the first time, before Saray took her away from for his emergency treatment.
Please! No! No more! Don't mess with my head again! Why are you doing this? How can you be so cruel?
Wait, no, it's not me.
Please, you have to calm down. I'm not going to do anything to you. I promise.
He promises. I probably didn't sound very convincing, but I was desperate.
You have to stop yelling, though. If the others hear you, we could be in big trouble.
You won't do anything? That's a lie! Why would I believe anything you say?
Now that Saray's not here to operate the machine, Ava's brainwashing is gone for good. But if Hiriko and the others find out she's her old self
Listen to me,
again...
Ava. You were brainwashed. It's only just wearing off now. But if the rest of my team realize that, they'll kill you for sure. I don't want that to happen. I know this must be hard for you to believe. But please, just trust me on this. I'm trying to save your life.
Save my life? Oh wait, you're...
My frantic pleading finally got through to her and she began to calm down. She was no longer looking at me with outright animosity, but that fear and unease in her eyes hadn't gone away.
I'm starting to remember. It's like something out of a nightmare. A me who wasn't me. You're... Takumi Sumino, leader of the Special Defense Unit.
You remember what happened while you were brainwashed?
Only a little. It's coming back to me, but it's still fuzzy. Did you mean what you said just now? You really want to save me?
I do. Please, believe me.
It was a subtle change that it was easy to miss, but Ava's caution seemed to ease up a little.
After you took me prisoner, your commanding officer, Sire, he brainwashed me.
Or they got it on Switch and realized the Switch version is censored. That would be so funny if you bought it on Switch, got all the way to the Cult of Takumi cake CG.
Oh, what the heck is this?
And then we're mad. You're like, this reeks of Nintendo censorship. I'm going to buy it on Steam and replay all the way to this point. That's the type of shit that I would do on stream to act principled. It's like my no speed up, no save stage Dragon Warriors 1, 2, and 3 streams. Chat, we beat them legit. Bopper, any chance you stream Tomodachi Life once it drops for the chaos? No. I don't know anything about Tomodachi Life, really. Is it Switch 2? Is it on Switch? Is it even on Switch 1?
I don't know if it's going to be on Switch 1.
It
I
would
know
probably,
Switch 2.
It would almost certainly run on Switch 1. I mean, it doesn't look like a very intensive game. But
Yeah.
It is Switch 1 and 2? I don't have a Switch 2.
It would be really funny though. Like that game is fucking hilarious.
Really?
Dude, you could make Blake Bortles and Trevor Lawrence and they'll just like be doing random shit.
Yeah.
It's just a really funny especially if you have a lot of memeable figures in your community, it's like a really funny game to play / stream.
Oh man, if it just was, it's probably $60, isn't it though?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I just couldn't. I'm too unemployed to afford that. If I had $60 lying around and would do like 1 or 2 off streams, I'd probably do it.
Yeah,
yeah. Or if like I knew someone that wanted to play Tomodachi Life and I could like borrow it or, re-gift it or something. But that's a shame. It sounds really fun though.
Broken free of it. The risks of letting me live outweigh the benefits. It's like you said. If the others find out, it could be the end for me.
She's still afraid. It's pretty unapologetically woke too. Well, not when you got Blake Bortles in there. Not when we make Bortles Island a real thing. She's still afraid, but she's thinking rationally. This is the real Ava, huh? She was a commander, so I guess it's no surprise that she'd be able to handle herself in a crisis. It feels like I'm seeing a whole new side of her, though.
That begs the question. Are you really going to keep this a secret from your allies?
If I can, then yes. I'll try.
You'd betray your own team for me?
No, I wouldn't put it that way. I'm just as loyal to them as I always have been. It's more like, even if our people are at war, as individuals...
Besides, I gotta
no
save my
need for
stream
you and me
blocks
to
for
hate
the
each
upcoming
other,
Sonic
right?
Adventure 2
So
stream
this
series
is
that
your way
everyone's
of
dying
easing
for.
the guilt for brainwashing me.
Thank you, Dots.
Well, all right. I'll do as you say. For now.
Thanks, Ava.
What am I gonna do with her now, though? I don't have any kind of concrete plan. I'll have to think of something. I probably shouldn't stick around here too much longer. People get too suspicious, they'll think it'll all be for nothing.
What we're going to do next tomorrow. If anyone else tries to speak to you before then.
I know. I'll pretend I'm still brainwashed. But don't worry. You're the only one
I read the Mono Blake the Ever Virile. Yeah, me too. Ava smiled sadly. Reluctantly, I walked away, leaving her locked up in that cage for another day. Never expected Ava to break out of her brainwashing, and so completely, too. This could be a big problem. Keeping a secret like this won't be easy. Why did it happen now, though? How did she do it? She's been acting a little strange lately, but that only started at the end of our last battle. In other words, when she absorbed Shoma's cryptoglobin, did doing that make Ava strong enough to break free of Soray's programming? I kind of low-key had a perfect thumbnail for today, honestly.
You did, honestly.
Yeah.
I was like, wow.
It's not impossible, I guess. Either way, I'm the one who made the choice to save her and set all this in motion. I need to be prepared for what this could mean to me. Depending on how I handle this, I might end up in a worse position than ever. But that doesn't matter. I made my decision. Now I have to take responsibility for it. Oh, dang. We just missed the best day ever was over. We're now on to 68. Oh, no.
Takumi Samino.
Yeah?
When Ava saw me, she dropped her act, allowing emotion to show on her face again.
You're late. You ought to consider how I feel, waiting for you all alone.
Despite her rebuke, yeah, Devin, it is really funny to think that, like, what if she does just suck? I'm going to pretend I'm brainwashed. Gaku walks right in and is like, she is not brainwashed!
Bro.
Because Gaku would be the one to try to sneak into, like, the brainwashed woman's cage.
Oh, 1,000%.
Oh, yeah. No, he's probably, honestly, like, straight up, like, arrest this man. He should be in the other cage with Ato. Like, put him in there. Despite her rebuke, she seemed more relaxed now, almost like she was warming up to me.
Sorry. I didn't want to look like I was in too much of a hurry and risk tipping anyone off.
I know. I was just trying to make you feel bad.
That's why he was crashing out earlier.
She's teasing.
At least.
We are enemies after all. You and I, we're enemies. Invaders and the invaded.
Ava stared at me.
That's just like
intently,
perspective, man.
her gaze burning with a dozen warring emotions. Anger, hatred, grief, and more besides.
Why did you attack us? If you'd never come to Futurum, none of this would have happened.
I won't make excuses. I know that we're the ones who started this war now.
No, I didn't mean to blame you personally. You didn't know. You were told you were fighting to protect your friends and family.
If I had to put a name on the emotion on Ava's face now, I'd have to call it pity, compassion, maybe. I guess in her eyes, we were just misled soldiers, made to fight in a war we didn't fully understand.
So, what's going to happen to me now?
I'm sorry. I'm still trying to figure that out.
I'm not necessarily expecting you to set me free, but it would be nice to know.
At the very least, I can promise I won't tell anyone you're back to your old self. They hate you enough as it is.
Hate me? Isn't that a little excessive? They didn't treat me this way or make me wear these strange clothes before. Why did things change so suddenly?
Huh?
Something seemed odd about Ava's attitude. Could it be...
Ava, do you remember a member of our team named Shoma? Shoma Genzaki.
You fucking killed him.
Yes, I remember. He used to come see me in my cage and help me out with little everyday things. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him in a while. What's happened to him?
I was right! Ava doesn't remember killing Shoma. She did say her memory was still fuzzy. What now? Should I tell her? No. The shock might be too much for her, but I've got to tell her something.
You've gone pale. Oh no. Did he?
He died. In battle.
He died doing what he loved.
I see.
Being ground into
sorry to
dust
hear
by a
that.
tall woman. Ava was too observant for me to hide the truth completely. But at least I was able to hold back the most important detail. For now.
He was kind to me, even when I was a prisoner. I got the feeling that he just wasn't made for war.
Yeah. He was a good guy. And a much braver, kinder person than he ever gave himself credit for.
You've had it hard too, haven't you?
Ava spoke with a kind of sympathy that I instinctively knew was sincere. Even shut up in the cage behind enemy lines, she still found it in her heart to consider my feelings. Obviously, Shoma wasn't the only brave, kind soul around here. He was neither.
You're not worried about me, are you? I'm the one responsible for killing all your friends.
Friends? Oh, do you mean the other heroes? We fought on the same side, but I wouldn't call them friends. They certainly didn't think of me that way. I didn't ask to be chosen by the power of God. If it weren't for that, I would never have gone to war in the first place. I never wanted to be a hero.
And with that, I finally understood. Ava and I may have been on different sides, born on different planets. But we were basically the same. Neither of us wanted to fight or kill other people, but with our homes and families on the line, we'd been left with no choice. We didn't choose this life. It was chosen for us.
It's the same for all of you, isn't it? I understood that once I saw you outside of battle. You don't really want to fight either. It's too bad we had to meet like this. In another time and place, we might have been...
Ava couldn't bring herself to finish that sentence. I couldn't say something to comfort her either. I just stared into her big, sad eyes.
Well, you know, Devin, it's easier to remember someone fondly in death.
Yeah, we're just being nice.
Yeah,
we should never be.
He was the bravest.
We should never be kind to cockroach waste like him. After a while, I checked again to make sure no one was watching and made my way back inside. She doesn't remember what she did to Shoma. This could be bad. Veshna said the commanders are forbidden to absorb another person's cryptoglobin. Even when Ava does remember, she won't just have to deal with the guilt of killing someone who didn't deserve it. I don't know about that part. Definitely deserved it, though. Definitely is 100% asking for it. I'm sorry. But breaking one of the people's most serious religious taboos, too. I can't do that to her. I better keep it a secret a little longer. I was so absorbed in my thoughts, I didn't notice someone else coming down the hallway towards me until they spoke up. Takumi! Oh, hey, Tsubasa. Feels like a while since we talked, huh? Are you okay? You look kind of pale. I'm fine. I didn't get enough sleep last night, that's all. Same here, but I'm one step closer to fixing Saray now. Oh, so the repairs are going well? Yep, Moko and some of the others went out, found me a bunch of useful materials. And Yagamu found a bunch of data and schematics and stuff on the war room computer. How long do you think that'll be until you fix them? At the rate things are going now, probably just 3 more days. I don't exactly like the guy, but he was useful to have around. I think Shinon misses him too. He hasn't appeared since Saray got destroyed, you know. I'm worried about him. Wait. I accidentally hit circle. Oh. Anyway, I'm going to go to the cafeteria. Got to fuel up so I can keep working. See ya. Parted ways with Tsubasa and went back to my room, feeling more uneasy than ever. Yeah, Killing Game caught in Veshna's is an interesting trio of routes.
That's what I'm saying.
Sounds like she really
I mean, did you like the Veshna's route? I forgot, like... I don't know if we ever voiced it.
I liked parts of it. I felt that
that ending sucked, right?
Yeah, I thought that the one ending,
or the one where they're like holding hands, the fucking Engage ending.
Yeah, I didn't like the Engage ending very much, and I think that was because I don't think that route developed the irony of that ending enough, with like Tsubasa coming back and killing them at the end is the inverse of her being unable to like kill beforehand. They just didn't develop, I don't think, that enough. But I did like the other ending of Veshna's route.
But Adamakyu.
That's true. Adamakyu, my goat. I did like... Cult of Takumi, I think, has been like the best by far. Killing Game... I still think it's hilarious that the Killing Game route legally checks out. That is still probably my favorite little detail of this. Is that their plan is like... Actually, you would be like... Yeah, no, that's transferred intent. They're right. Get fucked. Sounds like she really is going to fix Saray. Now things are looking really bad. If Saray comes back and hears Ava's been acting strange, he's sure to look into the cause thoroughly. Then the fact the brainwashing's come undone is bound to come out. Tsubasa said he'd be done in another 3 days. That makes day 71 my time limit. Doesn't leave me a lot of time. But what should I do?
I'm gonna panic, bro. I'm crashing out.
It's day 69. Oh boy.
Isn't there rock music on day 69?
Get ready for your 69th day of active service. Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your lives to protect our...
I guess not in the second.
I could have swore.
There was definitely some day where they had like rock music on in the first route. After breakfast, I once more made my way to the courtyard to talk to Ava. We discussed the situation from different angles, and she told me a little more about Futurum and its people. As we talked, I gradually became aware of something. I was enjoying myself. Being here with her, talking about whatever came into our heads, it was a nice way to get away from everything for a while.
The more you tell me, I get the feeling Futurans and Earthlings aren't so different after all.
I know.
Dots, I feel the same exact way.
It's not just how we look, but our culture and history is similar too. Maybe we share a common ancestor somewhere in the distant past.
Sounds like something out of a sci-fi
Oh,
story.
wait, what's Dots referring
But
to?
it wouldn't
Maybe
be
I'm...
all that strange at this
The Veshness route is just like the self-fulfillment, like self-insert Guna route. where it's
Oh,
like,
that message
I'm
got
gonna get
top
naked
chatted.
in
I can't
front of
believe
you.
it.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, I had to flip over to live chat. I guess
Yeah,
it was the
basically
Gooner,
like,
got flagged.
I'm gonna get naked in front of you as a power move. And then Takumi's just like, oh, I'm not gonna look.
I can't look.
But he's looking. He's secretly looking.
We're all looking. Ava suddenly stopped talking, and a look of profound sorrow crossed her face.
Something wrong?
I know that telling you about this won't do me any good, but I was thinking about my daughter.
Daughter? You have kids?
Do I look too young to be a mother? Well, technically she is adopted. Her name is Commune. She's only a little girl, but she's very smart.
The leash was the final nail in the coffin for me, Devin.
Commune.
Okay.
So she was remembering her family. This is exactly for who it's supposed to be.
Veshness, and were executed. She killed them right in front of her. Commune has suffered so
That's why
much
Dots in
already.
chat is not a Veshness Route fan, and that's why Tarpad in chat loves Veshness Route.
Don't look so worried. We may be apart now, but I'm sure God is watching over her.
You know, I've been meaning to ask about that too. The god that you believe in on this planet, what kind of deity are they?
I can tell you some of our legends, for starters. Long ago, God gave Futurum the boxes of blessings and calamity.
Blessings? Calamity?
7 boxes of blessings that could grant any wish, and 6 boxes of calamity that would bring disaster when opened. It's said that God's power is what gave the boxes such frightening potential. After they appeared, that same power brought about a long period of peace.
There could be anything in the box.
That those
Even a
chosen
boat.
to wield it are closer to God than
Could be.
others. But when this war started, everything changed. Our divine powers are no longer used simply to protect others, but to actively slaughter our enemies as well. My sister, that is, Veshness, was at the forefront of that change in attitude. Commune's birth parents tried to stop her, so she killed them.
I saw fear, sadness, and powerlessness reflected in Ava's eyes. I was still getting used to seeing her express so much emotion.
Poor Commune. Fate hasn't been kind to her. Even now, she can't be truly free. Even if I'm just a replacement for the
I'm gonna
mother
watch
she
Vivian's
lost,
video and nod my head so everyone knows I agree.
give her all of the love
I don't know why Viv is saying that we're gonna think it's ass.
I
Is
think-
it because the routes we don't like are ones that Viv praised?
I think Vivian likes Veshness Route, but I don't know for sure because again,
I mean,
I'm
there's
so
certain
limited
things
on
there's
this.
certain things I like about Veshness route, but there's a lot where I'm like, this route kind of sucks ass.
I feel like that applies to every route, at least what I've seen so far.
Yeah, it's, you know what, fair.
That's just kind of the way this game is, and you gotta love it that
Yeah.
way. Just a replacement. Somehow I doubted that when Ava talked about Commune. I want to know how many hours of the game. I wonder what the hours of the game would be if we removed 90% of talking in the cafeteria. When Ava talked about commune, that for some reason that's my sticking point. That's like the one thing.
Yeah.
Her whole being radiated love, the kind of love that only a real mother could feel. Seeing her like this seemed to make everything fall into place, and the last of my doubts disappeared.
Listen, Ava. I've made up my mind.
I crouched down in front of the cage so I could look at her in the eye, face to
I'm going to
face.
get you out of here.
What?
What? Are you serious?
I'm gonna hide you under my bed.
So long as you're at this school, you'll never be safe. Sooner or later, you'll be seen as a potential threat and executed, or brainwashed again.
She's the size of an average human mother.
Either way, it amounted to this Ava disappearing forever. It's a shame Trey Hendrickson said that and not Jeff Keeling. I didn't want that, and for some reason, I don't think Shoma would have either.
You mean it, don't you? But what about you, Takumi? If you let me go, won't you be treated as a traitor?
I'll figure something out. Maybe I can make it look like an accident.
I don't understand. Why are you willing to go that far for my sake?
I didn't have an answer for her. No one I could put into words anyway. But the camaraderie I'd felt for Ava before, the sympathy I felt for her now, the guilt at being part of an invading force, they were all driving me in the same direction.
Hannah, that's killing me. Oh my god. Sorry.
I don't even know what that's a reference to. Is this like is this Uma Musume?
There was like a top 10 most attractive Sonic females video.
Oh.
And for one of them, there's like Cream the Rabbit's mom, and he's like, Vanilla the Rabbit's mom is attractive because she's the size of the average human mother, or something like that. And it's like, Vanilla's 4'3" tall, which is not as tall as the average human mother.
I still don't.
No,
know.
I've definitely shown it to Barbara before. Have I not? All right, I'll send it to you, and you watch it whenever you want, buddy.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this. Or maybe it's one of those things where, like, I've seen it, but that line isn't one that I remembered.
Yeah, I mean, because most people can't handle, like, 2 minutes of the video, or, like, 1 minute of the video.
Wait, is it, like, legit, or is it, like, a...
No one knows. No one knows if it's, like, a troll, or if this guy is just serious.
Is it, like, the only video on a channel or something, so there's no, like, context?
I mean, he's deleted his channel at this point. It's, like, an ancient video.
Oh.
But someone has archived it.
Speedy might have sent this during a stream before, and then I just never got to it.
It was either here or on my channel where I like showed everybody.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't much of a reason, or maybe it was all the reason I needed.
Because this war isn't what I thought it was. Knowing what I do now, I just can't justify it anymore. That's why it's so important to me to do the right thing in other ways, if I can. That's really all there is to it.
And the right thing is saving me.
Saving you. And reuniting you with Kamui.
We have Crimbo art, by the way.
And I don't want to stop there either. Talking to you has made me realize how alike we all are. You and Commune can find other common ground between our planets. I'm sure of it. I'll try to find something on this side too. Maybe then we can stop the fighting and end this war peacefully. Maybe I'm being hypocritical or naive. Maybe I'll be treated as a traitor. But I don't care about that. I just want to follow my heart and do what I believe is right.
Takumi, thank you.
This is called Cage Buddies, in reference to my suggestion earlier about Gaku.
Oh no. Ado's face is so good. Oh my god, you get me. Dude, Gaku's shirt is crashing out too.
Get me out of here.
That is a fucking 10 out of 10.
Yeah, and just because it's Nightmare Fuel chat, here's DLSS5 Cloud one more time.
Wait, what? Ew!
I have not seen the sticker dots. I'll have to go
video.
check it. And just like that, my future had been decided. Now I knew what I had to do. It was best to do it sooner rather than later. I'd get everything ready today and carry out the plan tomorrow. On day 70, I was going to set Ava free.
Wait a minute. What day is it? Oh, shit.
That video is at least 15 years old now. At least 15. That's a long time.
Some may describe the Sonic universe as hot chick heaven.
Is that a line in it? I've definitely heard people say that before, and I never knew what it was from. I've definitely heard people quote that. Is it? I'm trying to remember. Okay, now, Chad, this is I have played exactly one Sonic game to completion, and I have ever played 2 Sonic games at all. I've played one level of Master System Sonic 1, and I played Sonic Adventure. The only female characters I know from Sonic are Amy and obviously Rouge the Bat. Obviously.
You've just described hot chick heaven to me.
You know Rouge is like 12, dude. But
in Bat years.
me and Vivian, I was like talking about that on stream. I'm like, if she's like supposed to be 12, dude, lock the artists in jail.
Dude,
like, put them in jail.
There's no way she is supposed to be 12.
That's it. That's like the idea of like a top 10 is fascinating to me because like these would all when I watch this, it's going to be all characters that I've never heard of. So I'm going to be very, very, very interested to see. Yeah. I got up early before the morning announcement. Like what if I walk out of the video and I'm like, the Sonic universe could be described as hot chick heaven.
I think we need a live bopper reaction. I'm gonna be real. I haven't sit through the whole thing. I can't make it through.
How long is it?
It's like what? Like 7 minutes, 10 minutes?
Jesus. Instead of a live bopper reaction, it'll be a live bopper. How long can he last before he screams and shuts it off?
Yeah. No, I can't. I turn off the video around like 2:30 every time. I'm like, I can't do this anymore.
I went over everything in my mind one last time, then headed to Ava's cage. First, I handed her a small knife to cut her restraints with.
Wait a minute.
Phew, I can finally move my arms and legs again. Those ropes were really tight around my chest, too.
Yeah, you mentioned that. All that's left now is to unlock the cage.
You mentioned that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Such a
I gotta do a new Ava voice. I only have Brainwash Ava in my repertoire.
Yeah. But knowing Hiroko and the others, they'll probably have some other extra security in place to tip them off if it's opened. So when I open it, get out of here as fast as you can.
Are you sure you want to do this?
I held her gaze for a few moments, then smiled. It's not too late for second thoughts now. I've come this far. I'm not backing down.
Thank you, Takumi. I'm truly grateful. Peaceful negotiation might not be possible while Veshnes is still in charge. But I'll do what I can for you. Whatever happens to me from here on, I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Ava. I wanted to say something clever, something meaningful. But I knew I'd never do justice to all the complex, confusing things I was feeling. Instead, I fumbled with the key I'd gotten from the war room and thrust it into the lock.
What's wrong, Takumi?
That's weird. It's not opening. The key won't fit.
Are you sure it's the right key?
It's the right one, all right. I just switched it with a dummy. Hiroko! There's no way they let Gackler on the security force team for this.
We're gonna run a stakeout with Kaku on point.
Yeah, because like you'd hear him. We'd hear him laughing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gaku's
honestly, if I'm threatened by any of these characters, it's Gaku. I'm like, oh shit, Gaku's here.
Yeah, what if like I want to what if I want to be in the vicinity of a sex offender? Yeah, I'm intimidated by Gaku. Okay.
He's got a record, dude.
Yeah. He's a sex offender with a record. In a flash, 3 more figures appeared and surrounded me. Gaku, Yugamu, Takamaru. Such a pity. I didn't think you'd really try to release the prisoner.
How could you let her get inside your head? You're supposed to be the leader here!
I didn't want to believe it either, but now we've caught you in the act. We can't let this slide.
You betrayed us, Takumi. Ain't no way I'm accepting you as the leader anymore.
What's going on here? How'd you guys know?
You've got bigger things to worry about. You've really done it now, Sumino.
You really... Oh, you've done it now. He's showing up like the guy in the chicken head from Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. Oh, now you've done it.
I don't remember.
You gotta... I think Plumbers Don't Wear Ties is on sale on Good Old Games. Chad, if you want to play it, it's on sale on GOG. 69% off for $6.19 for about 4 more hours. Get it, and then join us on the game club when we play it next month. It's like an hour long. Saray, but why? I thought the repairs weren't done yet.
Kawana's just that good. Thanks to her, your beloved commanding officer's back and better than ever.
I'm gogging my shit.
A good thing, too. I was just in time to stop you from making a terrible mistake.
Mario, I expect you in the game club playing Plumbers Don't Wear Ties.
And it seems like Ava snapped out of her brainwashing all on her own, too. Did absorbing Kinzaki's cryptoglobin give you the strength to do that? I wonder.
Absorb? What are you talking about?
I will. It's a VN. Stop it. Sheree, don't tell her.
You mean you don't remember, Ava? You killed Kinzaki and sucked him dry.
I'm glad someone... I can't believe the game actually said it. After years of me saying it while playing this game, the game said they sucked him dry.
Taking his cryptoglobin made your own power of God stronger. Strong enough to break through my brainwashing.
This isn't good. When Ava finds out what she did, she'll...
I took his power? I consumed the power of God? That can't be. I violated the taboo? No!
Ava, calm down.
You killed an irreplaceable member of our special defense unit. The least you can do is remember him.
You killed a replaceable member of our special defense unit.
The most replaceable.
That's enough, Saray. Restraining Takumi comes first. Restraining me?
Sorry, man, but we can't risk you running around and trying something like this again.
You are right, Vivian. The Gaku thinks he's on the team. Jack, can someone make the Drake Kentucky basketball meme where who invited my man Blood? Bro thinks he's on the team, but with this like fucking security, this SDF they got running out here.
Do us a favor and come quietly, okay? I really don't want to fight you.
Besides, it's 4 against 1. You don't seriously think you can win with odds like that, do you?
Yeah, Takumi's kind of OP, though.
Yeah. The 4 of them began to close in on me. He's too powerful.
I broke God's law. It can't be. It's a lie.
I can't let Ava out while she's like this. Even if she got out, she's in no condition to run or defend herself. Right when I was about to give up hope. Oh my God, it's John Madden. Chad, if you're a YouTube member, please post John Madden's. I've got to have the John Madden image in here ready for this. Oh my God. Yes, I got it. Let me add that to a little blending mode.
Don't worry, Takumi. I'm here to save you. It's me, John Madden.
Dude, that picture's horrifying.
Horrifying.
Kind of looks like an overweight Steve Irwin, like a little bit.
Yeah, he kind of does. He kind of does look like the Crocodile Hunter. That's so awesome.
Yeah.
Boom. There was the sound of an explosion, and a blinding light flooded my vision.
What's this?
Hold on, let me adjust the image. You know,
I could just see his chin on the text box.
Yeah. This is the cover of the original Madden football. Oh, now that's great. What is this? That's awful. I'm sorry, chat.
What have you done?
This is feeling like playing Danganronpa again because now I'm just playing with my toys in the overlay. A flash grenade. But who could have thrown it?
Hey.
Over here, Takumi. Hurry.
You? It's Ato. Still dazzled by the light, I took hold of his hand and let him lead me away. After a terrifying few seconds of running blind, the light started to fade. Somehow we made it all the way to the schoolyard. What are you doing here?
Ew. Looks like we lost them. It's a good thing Carrara left a bunch of traps lying around in her room.
Ato, why? It wasn't just me Ato had saved. He'd somehow gotten Ava out of her cage and brought her with us.
You got lucky, Takumi.
It is hard to believe, by the way. You're like that horrifying picture of John Madden. That's the cover art of the very first Madden video game. So, like, when people saw... There was a time in history where you went to the video game store and saw that on the shelf and people were buying it and they were like, oh my god, I have got to get my hands on that game. Madden. Is that John?
Whoa, look at those graphics. Can't wait to get my hands on them.
That is one of my favorite lines from any commercial ever, that Zelda commercial. Whoa, nice graphics.
When you moved my cage away from Ava's, it caused some kind of fault with the electromagnetic equipment.
I've got to get my mitts on that, Madden.
I could have escaped at any time. I just chose not to. I lost interest after you let me live a second time. I'd planned to stay put and watch the conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives. But then I happened to hear a rumor that you were going to betray the team, Takumi.
I doubt you happened to hear anything from where your cage was moved to.
Well, I'll leave that part to your imagination. The point is, once I heard about that, I couldn't remain passive anymore. While you were busy in the courtyard just now, I snuck out and got the real key from the war room. And while the others were blinded, I opened Ava's cage and let her out.
Okay, but why? Why would you save the two of us?
You're allying yourself with Ava, aren't you? That means you're an enemy of humanity now. And as you know, I hate humanity.
Whoa, no! That's not what I was trying to do.
Perhaps not, but that's what everyone is going to think. That's why I had to step in and save you. Not that it's going to help your case very much.
He's right. It was bad enough that the others found out I was helping Ava, but if they also think I'm working with Ato...
Well, good luck from here on. Consider this a parting gift.
Ato handed me a knapsack that had been lying on the ground nearby. You know, knapsack, that's an elementary school coded word. That's like a word that you learn in like 3rd grade, and then it appears in like all the children's books, like children's novels you read, like Holes or Shiloh or something.
Holes.
And then like you never use it as an adult.
Yeah, I never called it a knapsack personally.
Yeah, I never did either.
I packed a set of Ava's battle gear and some light rations.
Have I ever said the German Shepherd thing on stream? Because did you ever read the book Shiloh? It's like a kid.
No, I haven't.
Okay. Shiloh was like some book about a dog. I don't remember what happened in it. But when I was in like, I think it was like 1st or 2nd grade, we read it. And there's like a bit in it where Shiloh is attacked. This dog is like attacked by a German Shepherd. The dog breed. Now, I'm like in 1st or 2nd grade, but I have no idea like what a German Shepherd is, like the dog.
Yeah.
We have to draw the scene out. And I drew the dog getting attacked by a literal German Shepherd by a...
Like a farmer?
Like a farmer in... like a Jesus shepherd outfit and like a cane, but because it was German, I drew a Hitler mustache on him.
Oh my god. You said first grade? Wait, what? How old were you?
Yeah, like
Bro, I didn't
or
know who
second
Hitler
grade.
was. I didn't know who Hitler was until like 5th grade at least.
I don't know. Like,
that's crazy.
I need to go because like my mom was the type of person. She's the type of person that saved everything that I ever did in school. From like elementary
gotta
school.
Find that.
So like it's probably sitting in like a box of like all of my assignments from 1st grade. So I need to actually find that and like take a picture of it, and then I'll show it because I remember the class. I remember actually doing the assignment and drawing it, and then the incredible look of confusion on the teacher's face.
No, Popper, sweetie, it's a dog. What did you draw?
I knew exactly where this was going when he said I didn't know what a German Shepherd is, and I had to draw it.
But he's German.
Like, you said a German Shepherd. I took it very literally. Okay.
That's great.
I'm sure that.
Why is the dog doing a salute?
Okay, I didn't draw that. I drew Hitler in a Jesus robe beating a dog with a cane. Okay, it wasn't that crazy of a thing. I don't think he was beating the dog. I couldn't draw that good. He was just like on the farm, like sneaking on. It's like, I just found out about German Shepherds. How come no one told me about this? That was basically my reaction. I didn't know it was a dog because, at that time in 1st grade, I didn't have a dog. I didn't have any pets. I never had a pet until we got a dog when I was going into 5th grade, and I had like a hamster in like 2nd and 3rd grade. And then my grandparents had like a chocolate lab. That's like, I just didn't know dogs. I did not know dogs.
Yeah,
like dog
that's fair.
breeds. I didn't grow up around them when I was like that age. And now, just so everybody knows, there's another cat that's locked in another 3rd cat that's locked in the house with me that's running around in a
adoptive, like a foster.
This one's actually adopted. This one's actually the 3rd cat. That Big Pop.
What's his name or her name?
No idea yet. Got him today. I'm leaning towards Octavius Rex, but I don't think that's going to be permitted.
That's a good one.
A long-haired black cat that's 3 months old, so a very tiny kitten. I don't have a picture, unfortunately, because taking pictures of black cats is very difficult because it's like
Put the cat in the scanner.
Yes.
I want HD scans of the cat.
Yeah, he is annihilating this pizza toy right now. Shiloh, I'm gonna name him German Shepherd. Like, I was half expecting to say you put the Shepherd in Lederhosen, but the mustache is way funnier. That's the funny thing too. Like 1st grade, I somehow knew what Hitler was, but I had no clue what Lederhosen was. Like I was gonna draw him like Uter from The Simpsons. You could even say we ate Uter.
As well as your infuser, Takumi.
This would be cat number 3, Kindy Grove. I didn't want a 3rd cat, but then I was like, Big Poppy is almost 3, and he seems very lonely to me because he does not have another cat that he can play with, and I can't play with him all the time, like rough.
Yeah.
Like I do, but like it's different when like it's similarly sized animal that can wrestle around with him. Because Pumpkin's 15 and he's just like, I don't have the energy or time to do this bullshit. Like, I'm trying to take a nap. Like, get the fuck out of here. What happened to Chuck? Chuck was just a foster that I, like, rescued and was getting to the Humane Society. And then I was just feeling bad for Big Poppy. I was like, he needs a buddy that, like, actually plays with him. Because it's not, like, a senior elderly cat that doesn't care. Octavius Rex. Chat, if I should name the cat Octavius Rex, please post it in the comments section of the stream after the fact so that I have evidence to show that the name's popular.
Now that things have reached this point, neither of you are going to be welcome here.
What? But no, you're right. I left
a fire extinguisher near the wall of fire. Use it and get out of here.
Takumi, are you sure about this?
Ava hadn't quite recovered from the shock of hearing what she'd done yet, but she'd calmed down a little now, and although she wouldn't say it, she seemed worried. It's fine, Ava. Oh, this is why I knew who Hitler was in first grade. This is not actually a funny story. This one actually just like tracks. My great-grandfather's a World War II veteran, and that was something that was just talked about all the fucking time.
Oh, yeah.
And as a kid, I always asked what was World War II, and it basically was explained like there was this evil man named Hitler.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
it was all his fault, and a lot of brave men died, and we're very proud of
And he had a
them.
stupid mustache.
Yeah, and he had a stupid fucking mustache.
Yeah, I think my first exposure to Hitler was the movie Little Nicky, where he's depicted in hell getting a pineapple shoved up his ass. And I was like, to my dad, I'm like, who's that? And then he explained who Hitler was.
See, I don't know if they ever saw it, because I only ever saw Little Nicky on TV, and I don't know if that made it in the...
they censored that part.
100%, yeah.
Yeah.
You just bought Plumbers on GOG. Can't wait 2 months. AVGN month is next month, Kirby, so you only have to wait till May to break it out. That just means I get to reunite with Commune in person. I took it from that guy in law school that I heard being like, I just learned about this guy Hitler. Why did nobody tell me this? And after that, we can figure out a way to open up peace talks. This might actually be better for us. Let's end this war together.
Takumi. There's never a dull moment with you around, Takumi. Personally, I think any attempts to negotiate with humanity are doomed to failure. But I'll at least hope that you end your life in a way that has meaning for you.
What are you going to do, Aito?
I'll stay here. It's not like I have anywhere else to go.
Wait a minute. This is leading me down like a memory rabbit hole. Dog, Catholic school's wild because I just looked it up. They had us read a Holocaust novel in first grade.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, Number the Stars. Because now I'm like, it was like all starting to come back to me. I'm like, because I've always felt like whenever we've talked about like grades and stuff, I've always been like off for elementary school where it's like, for whatever reason, at least the school I went to, like you go to Catholic school, they're like, all right, you're accelerated right from the get-go. Like, you better learn cursive, you fucking bastard, in first grade, or I'm kicking your ass. Get in there.
Oh. Meet Mr. Ruler.
Oh, are you left-handed? Get fucked.
The sinister hand.
They didn't do that. They actually didn't do that to us. The only reason why I was left-handed and had to be trained to do everything right-handed was because my dad accidentally bought a left-handed baseball glove and was like, I'm not going back to the store. He can figure it out.
That's awesome.
And I did.
Listen, buddy.
Yeah.
You're just gonna just throw with your right. You know,
I'm not going back. I'm not going back.
Throw with your left.
You are literally 4 years old, dude. You don't care.
Besides, it might be fun to see how long the school lasts without you here.
Okay, well, thanks again.
Don't mention it. Really, don't. Your gratitude makes my skin crawl. You'd better leave before they come after you.
Right. Come on, Ava. Let's go.
Okay. Yay.
And so Ava and I ran, leaving Last Defense Academy behind us. I only looked back once, one final look at the school. For a moment, I thought I saw Karawa standing there, seeing us off with a melancholy look on her face. I actually have no idea, Hannah, because I've never revisited it. So I don't know if it's like a good one or not. Like in retrospect, I know I'm like not. So I don't know. It didn't fuck me up or anything. Like it didn't make me go like, oh, Hitler rules. I saved that for people in public school.
There he goes. Didn't you want to say anything to him? No, it's fine. If this is what Takumi wants, there's nothing more to say. You worked so hard to save him, though. Are you sure you want to keep it a secret? You even begged me for my help, let me out of my cage, and even went and found the real key. All for him. Is this what they call unselfish love? You'll have to forgive me. I've never understood that kind of thing. No, that's not it. It's... Honestly, I'm not sure how to feel. We have to fight if we want to survive, but so long as we keep fighting, other people will suffer.
Octavius Rex is currently on my lap for the first time. He's very tiny, chat.
In a situation like this, I have no idea what's right or wrong. No one does. I think that's part of why Takumi is leaving. He can't think of the Futurans as just the enemy anymore.
And now he's on my face. So if I have any kind of like pain or screams, it's because I'm going to be about to be torn up like it's a cartoon.
If that's how he feels, I won't stand in his way or force him to stay and fight against his will. All I want is for Takumi to press forward and trust in his decision just like he always has.
He's climbing on top of my head, Lauren. I remember one time there was charity stream. I don't remember the charity stream. I was on with you and Mecca. I don't remember whose charity stream it was.
Mm-hmm.
But I remember like freaking out because Pumpkin climbed on top of my head, fell asleep, tipped over like a cow, and then freaked out and dug his claws into my face to catch himself. And I was like,
bruh.
And chat loved it though. Chat couldn't get enough of it.
Oh man. To think the team leader of the Special Defense Unit would run off with an enemy commander. If Samino follows Atsuki's lead and starts fighting on their side instead, it could be a problem. We're better off detonating the bomb in him now so that doesn't...
Wait a moment, Surrey.
You're stopping me, Shizuhara? What gives?
From Veshnus' point of view, Ava is already a traitor. I can't imagine the invaders welcoming her, Takumi, with open arms. And when you factor in how inhospitable the rest of the planet is, the two of them probably won't live very long on their own. Give them enough time, and they'll be begging to be allowed back into the school.
What, you think we can afford to just wait for them to come crawling back?
They'll effectively be acting as decoys while they're out of there. They might even kill some of our enemies for us.
But what if Veshness kills Takumi and takes his cryptoglobin? Beating her is going to be hard enough already.
We don't have much of a chance of winning without...
Shoma!
We don't have much of a chance of winning without Ava and Takumi anyway. I don't think Takumi deserted us without good reason either. He has a plan. I'm certain of it.
What kind of plan?
I don't know. But I do know he'll do his best for us, in his own way. He can't do that if you kill him now. Why not take a chance on him figuring something out?
Yo.
Also, a little reminder. We could have left you the way you were before. We didn't have to fix you. You can consider this your way of returning the favor.
Well, I never had you pegged for the sentimental type, Shizuhara. Thought you were all about strategy and logic. Sure, why not? You won me over with your honeyed words. I guess it's always better to bet on a slim chance than no chance at all. And let's face it, the way things are now, humanity needs
Octavius
every
Rex,
chance it can get.
lasagna is not cat food.
Dude, you're abusive. You're literally going to make Garfield?
Wait, no! Oh, this is the first cat I'll have had that's not orange, though. It doesn't line up. We certainly do. Oh, This is like the first time in 8 streams we've been like prompted to save.
For us. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
All right.
Be right back.
Ava and I wandered through ruin after abandoned ruin. That was all we found, no matter where we went. The merciless heat in the day and cruel cold at night slowly but surely ate away from our energy. Chad, how does a cat know what food is? And I mean this question more broadly. Like, how does a human know what food is? How, like, what in our, like, is it like an evolutionary instinct? What tells me as a human to not eat this keyboard, and also tells Octavius Rex to not eat this keyboard, but tells both of us to go eat that lasagna? Burger. I mean, yes. I'm just curious about like what there is. Like, is that like an evolutionary thing? The Sniffler. You know that keyboard contains no protein and fiber instinctually. Oh no, Joe. I sniff out protein. I love proteins. The gains, outrageous. Oh, Octavius, no. Did he just skip a whole entire scene? Chat at some point we stopped walking and just stood in place like statues. All around us, nothing but ruins and rubble. Probably a series of trial and error of tasting things that look edible. But like okay, so Octavius is 3 months old. How does he know eat lasagna, do not eat, things that he's not eating? Don't eat my dirty laundry. Of which I need to take down to the dishwasher. Not the dishwasher.
It's the smell of it.
You don't do your dirty laundry in the dishwasher. Welcome back, Speedy.
Thank you.
Oh my god, this cat is so tiny. I will send a picture of him later. I forgot how tiny little kittens actually are. Like, they're so small. Oh my goodness. Hello, Octavius Rex. All right. Now I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. I'll talk to chat.
I got through a day, though. 2 days, so.
Wait, what? Let's go.
What?
No, I didn't realize it was going that fast.
Oh, yeah, no, it was just like 2 days of going, like, and we were walking. And the next day we were
roaming. Yeah. I mean, honestly, chat, I don't remember this part being too terribly long. I remember doing this in like 90 minutes maybe. But I don't know if we'll be able to get to an ending tonight. I kind of forget what day it like ends on. But I think we're close. Like, there's not much. 20-ish minutes? Oh, hell yeah. I can't wait. Now it's all shit from here. I'm so excited. Guys, no one tip him. No one clue him in, okay? I remember this route being a short one, Dots. Oh no, is Octavius messing with the game? Uh-oh. Octavius, good kitty. Good kitty. I mean, Kirby Superstar 44. I don't know if you heard my opinion on this route before, but I'm showing it to Bopper because it's one of my least favorite in the entire game. Like, one of the endings in this route. I fucking hate this ending so much that I need Bopper to see it.
Not at all, Dots. Not at all. Because I haven't been watching the YouTube stream. I can only see the game itself. It's this one, dead Hackfish. This
I
one.
am back.
Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about what?
Octavius was messing with your game.
Oh, nice. Did he skip anything?
No, but he went to the pause menu.
Okay. We didn't have enough energy to move another inch forward. He took like four screenshots.
Took 4 screenshots.
I don't even know what the screenshot button is on the keyboard.
F12. F12.
Uh-oh. Sorry, Octavius. He was trying to hit it again. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. I like little black cats. They're like they're spooky. They're like Halloween. Scary.
Oh.
I'd been prepared for the fact that I might die back when I defied Saray to save Ava. Now it looked like our escape had only brought us a few days' reprieve. Needless to say, dying so far away from the school meant I'd die for good.
Sorry. I'm eating a cracker.
Takumi, I'm so sorry you have to suffer like this. I'm the one who should be punished. I broke God's law, and now you're paying the price.
Punished Ava. It's a little late for that now. I told you before, didn't I? I've made my choice and I'm sticking to it.
And you don't regret it?
I looked at Ava, her face pale and washed out with exhaustion, and smiled. It hurt from how cracked my lips were, but I did it anyway.
Dude, his lips are desiccated.
Chad, I'm gonna leave. I've made a lot of choices since this war began. Choices I can never take back. This is actually the second word Speedy has taught me on stream. The other one, credenza.
Credenza.
Yeah. If I had to be honest, I've got a ton of regrets about all of them, but not this one. For once, I know I made the right decision. We may be from different worlds, and we may have started on different sides. But being here with you, even like this, it makes me happy.
Oh, Takumi, you're such a fool. Such a wonderful fool.
Ava and I stood there, buffeted by the merciless wind and dust storms, leaning on each other for support. Each other. That was all we had now. Wait, is this like going to be like the Ava route to go with the Veshness route?
No.
Okay. Morning found us still standing there, surrounded by the desolate remains of Futuran civilization. Which day was this again? 74? The rations Ato had given us were getting low. We were going to run out of water soon. The barren wasteland wasn't likely to offer us anywhere to top up our supply either. None of the buildings had anything edible left inside them. We were just lucky. Okay, I hate to leave immediately again, but I've got to get this lasagna in a different zip code than Octavius because this is not working.
That's fine. That's fine. Dots, it sounds adorable. What a good thing you did. Chad, I think he's on to us.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, what's up, dude?
Yeah, all I did was put it on the banister outside. So now that's bad because now Big Poppy's going to send the plate flying down the stairs. None of the buildings had anything edible left inside them. We were just lucky we didn't run into any invaders. In a way, being killed by the very planet my people had tried to invade was probably a fitting end for me.
Commune. I wanted you to meet her too.
Hey, don't be like that. It could still happen. Even as I said it, I knew it was a vain hope. This planet was a big place, and we didn't even know if Ava's daughter was still alive out there somewhere. Even if she was, the two of us no longer had it in us to go and find her. All we could do now was stay and wait for death to claim us.
Give it up for day 75.
Give it up for ending 8. We made it to day 75. what Speedy hates about ending 8 is that it's an ending about how Takumi dies and gets no women. We made it to day 75. I thought we had anyway. I might have lost count. My eyes hurt from the blazing sun shining onto my face. I guess that meant I was on the ground now, lying face up. I didn't know how long I'd been like that, but I couldn't see myself getting up again anytime soon. Ava.
Me.
I'm desiccated.
I croaked out. I'm desiccated from all this motion I'm getting in ending 8. I croaked out Ava's name, and she answered me. That was the only sign I had that we were both still alive. I forced my arm to... Oh, no! Aw, poor cat. Tried to jump from the desk to my leg and totally missed and just face planted on the floor. That is honestly, it is the saddest part and also the cutest part about kittens is how just obscenely clumsy they are.
Mm-hmm.
They just does not have it. And because they're cats and they're not very smart, immediately onto some other bullshit to go mess with. I forced my arm to move and reached out in the direction her voice had come from. Slowly. My fingers met hers sooner than I was expecting. She'd reached out for me too.
I'm going to try to think about this the same way you do. This isn't punishment for violating a taboo. It's just where my choices have led me.
Ava.
Talking to you. Being
Disgusting.
by you.
Chad, I'm gonna crash out.
Together. It's... I don't know how to explain it, but somehow when I'm with you, I feel at peace. If this is how I die, here, with your hand in mine, maybe it won't be so bad.
Low-key, every route is wish fulfillment. Let's be so for real. I had the sense that Ava had closed her eyes. I didn't like where this was going. A chill ran down my spine. I called her name again, but this time there was no reply. Is this really the end? I guess this was always where we were headed, right from the time we
Nathan,
left
have you
school.
Nathan, have you never played Dark Souls? Like, you just moan when you die.
Yeah.
That's just what happens.
Oh.
Oh.
That's my favorite one. The one that's like, yeah, that one's great. I go back and forth. I do really like, I wanted you to live, even if I couldn't. I wanted to feel like I'd protected something, someone important. But it's over now. Everything's fading. It's all going dark. Oh my god, it's Sanji in One Piece Volume 7, chat. Not because of the events that are happening, but because it's mid. Kumi. Oh, this is you.
Takumi. Please wake up, Takumi.
At the sound of that voice, I opened my eyes. Oh? Where am I?
Takumi, you're awake. Oh, thank goodness.
I found myself lying on a simple bed, with Ava looking down at me with an expression of profound relief. Ava, how are we still alive? I raised my tired head up and looked around. We weren't in the ruins where we'd passed out. This felt like somewhere completely different.
Someone arrived to save us right at the last minute.
Saved us? Who would do that? Ew!
I forgot who voiced her. I don't remember.
I think it was you, but that might have been because of dead character allocation. I don't remember.
She has Darumi's voice, so I'll do it if you want, but I don't know if I could do a good one.
You're awake. That is certainly a relief. He might not have made it if it wasn't for you. Thank you so much. Commune.
Commune?
Do not be so modest, Mother. You've been nursing him around the clock as well. You may have come to first, but I wish you'd be more careful.
Ava, did you say commune? So this girl is...
Yes, I am Ava's daughter, Commune. It's nice to meet you, Takumi. Mother has told me a lot about you.
Mother.
You were fortunate to be able to save both your lives. Or we were. Welcome to the Rebellion headquarters.
Rebellion?
It's a long story. You should have some warm soup first.
Now that you mention it, that'd be great. I'm starving. While I dug into the first hot food I'd had in days, Commune told me about what was going on. The people of Futurum and Earth had been at war for years, generations even. Futuran society had become a military dictatorship, with Veshnus ruling by right of her abnormally strong cryptoglobin. The power of God she'd been blessed with made her a hero among heroes, someone who'd had saved the planet from certain doom countless times. But all that power had gone to her head. She started eliminating anyone who opposed her or dared to disagree with her policies. To Veshnus, every living Futuran was a potential weapon to use in the war against us. Those grotesque monsters we called invaders, they'd all just been regular people once. Plenty still opposed what Veshnus was doing, but they couldn't do so openly. That was why they formed this underground resistance group, the Rebellion. Ava's daughter Commune had assumed control of the Rebellion, and its only cryptoglobin user. She was their natural choice. Still, it's got to be a tough job for a little girl like her.
Alas, the Rebellion lacks the power to engage the Supreme Commander and her forces directly. Any resistance we offer is but a drop in the ocean. Even my divine power is ill-suited for battle. On the bright side, that means Veshnus has largely ignored us in favor of more immediate threats.
Like me and my friends.
Indeed. The hero-class fighters have all been sent to assail your base rather than hunt us down.
Then why don't we work together? None of us want this war to continue. If we can stop Last Defense Academy from raising this planet and take down Veshnus too, we might just be able to live in peace.
It's a pleasant thought, but we have no hope of defeating Veshnus. And as for your academy, do you really think you can destroy it? Can you bring yourself to fight your former allies?
No, I knew very well I couldn't do that. Not so long as I had this bomb inside me.
And do not forget, your kind are the hated invaders who have laid waste to our planet.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, but you are different, Takumi. As the one who saved my mother's life, I have nothing but gratitude for you.
What if Commune wants the war to continue because she bet on it lasting 97 days on call sheet? Good news, don't care, because she has ice soup in the kitchen, and I'm down for anything right now.
Buddy.
Speedy, we know ice soup is your favorite food. You don't have to tell us. Commune looked at me with genuine affection. Ava must have been playing up my good points while I was still unconscious.
Still, if Veshnus defeats your old team, she'll surely come after us next. I hate to say this, but our best chance may be for Veshnus and Last Defense Academy to destroy each other. Commune, I'm so sorry you've had to shoulder this burden alone. It took everything I had to keep Veshnus away from you for this long. That was more than enough, Mother. I'm just happy I get to see your smiling face again. Oh, Commune. Not to mention, having the two of you here will provide quite the morale boost.
You sure you want me too?
Of course! The Rebellion is a refuge for anyone on the run from Veshnus. Besides, what kind of daughter would I be if I turned away a man my mother favors so highly?
Favors?
Oh, it's happening, chat. Oh,
my
my
God,
wishes.
chat, we're gonna hold hands.
It's not exactly a honeymoon resort, but please do make yourselves at home here. Commune, I think you've misunderstood. Oh, I understand all too well, Mother. Come, let me show you to your tent. Due to supply issues, you'll both have to stay in the same tent together, but I'm sure that won't be a problem for you. Shall we?
I just want to know, space is definitely not an issue, because looking around this place, there is no one in these barracks.
No. We only have enough.
Yeah, I guess we should. Awkwardness aside, that was the start of mine and Ava's life with the rebellion. Our final deadline, day 100, was getting closer. But our bodies needed time to heal and recover. That child is a menace.
She's a maniac.
Not being used to Futuran people or customs. Felt a little out of place at first. But Ava did her best to help me get used to it in any way she could. With all the time we were spending together, the vague feelings I had for Ava began to develop into something more definite. I couldn't deny them anymore, and so the days passed one after another. Oh my god! Speedy, out of curiosity, with that massive time jump, how far away do you think in time are we from an ending?
I want to, depending on if we get sidetracked with stuff, I want to say like 15, 20 minutes from here, maybe. Like, we're really close.
Oh, the wind was gentle that morning. It felt like the kind of day where you could relax and go with the flow. Massive time saves incoming. Way out on the horizon, the mountains towered underneath an endless azure blue sky. It was the kind of scenery I could never have dreamed of back in the complex. I sat outside our tent for a while, just marveling at the sight of it. Mentioning time saves Lord Pent just made me realize that I have never actually beaten Fire Emblem Fate's Birthright.
What?
I have 2 saves on the final map. One on Nintendo PC and one on official hardware. I never beat it. I don't know why. I've seen the
those time saves, bro.
Because we saw it on your channel. But I just realized that. So technically that fits with Fire Emblem Gaiden, as Fire Emblem games I have not beaten. So I'll have to beat Moneyball one day if Citra ever works again. I sat outside a tent for a while, just marveling at the sight of it. Living here was nice. It was quiet. Time passed by without me really noticing. Even with the occasional invader attack, they were never too much for Ava and me to deal with. It wasn't like at Last Defense Academy, where it felt like we won every battle by the skin of our teeth. I wonder how everyone is doing back at the school. I bet they're still fighting hard.
Oh, Takumi, you're out here, huh?
Ava emerged from our tent and sat down next to me.
Were you thinking about your friends again?
Yeah, and not good thoughts either. Lord Pent, I'm not going back to Wind Waker. Zelda is so mid, and I saw Speedy's crash outs on Wind Waker, and they were justified. That game sucks.
Do you actually feel that way?
Do I actually feel about which part?
Wind Waker, like being kind of mediocre and crappy.
Oh, no. I said Zelda's mediocre. The franchise.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't really mean that.
Oh.
I kind of do. But not really. I wouldn't make that a declarative statement. But revisiting Zelda as an adult, I have not been able to get into it again like I did as a teenager.
Fair.
Yeah. I don't think it's bad. I think I've just grown out of it or away from it, so.
I think Wind Waker sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was watching your stream. Wind Waker did not put on a great showing. Wind Waker was more of a crash out for you than everything in Dark Souls 1 except for Moonlight Butterfly.
And the tree at the bottom of hell. That fucking tree made me crash out the hardest, I think.
Oh, going down the tree or Wait.
No. The boss where you like where I summoned
Bed
three
of
people
Chaos?
to take each. Yeah, Bed of Chaos.
Yeah,
that
that
shit was awful.
Oh yeah, no, that's straight dog shit garbo. Yeah, and not good thoughts either.
What do you mean?
Just that it's thanks to them fighting all the tough battles that we can live so comfortably here.
Yes, according to commune scouting parties, several more squads have been sent to attack the school since we escaped.
They're probably doing everything they can to just get by. Dying, getting revived, dying again. Despite knowing that, more than feeling sorry for them or guilty for not helping, I just feel happy. I want things to stay the way they are. I like my peaceful life with you. I don't want it to end. It's not fair that I get to be happy when the others are going through hell. It should bother me more.
Takumi.
I'm a terrible person. I was their leader, but I ran off and abandoned them. At some point, I started shaking, and not because I was cold. Bed of Chaos is better with one simple trick, not playing Dark Souls 1. No, Crimbo. It's way better with one simple trick, summoning Lord Pent. That is what you do.
So true.
Yeah, that's because you haven't checked out the graphics. I do want to stream Zelda 1 at some point. And I want to try to do it legit, because I don't know anything about Zelda 1. Like, I tried playing it years ago. Like, over a decade ago. Almost 30. 16 years ago. I played it. And did not get very far, but I want to have the manual and like the guide, like the game guide that came with it, and like print out the map and do it and try to do it. Because chat will be like hard to help. They'll be like, go northeast to a block on the rectangle map.
This one?
Okay.
This
yeah.
one?
This one? Is that the one? Is that the one?
Is this the one?
Ava took my trembling hands in hers and drew me into a warm embrace, comforting me like she would a crying child.
Of course you don't want to fight anymore. Of course you want to be happy. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to feel bad about it. Besides, I'm pretty terrible myself. I allowed my precious daughter to shoulder a burden she's far too young to bear. Not only that, I also broke one of my people's most sacred laws.
Even if I can't take your sins away, I can at least lament mine with you.
God, we're both damaged.
Guilty of awful things.
That's Riz.
So why not comfort
Trauma is
each other
Riz.
in our guilt?
We should tattoo the word damaged on our foreheads.
I didn't know what to say. What could I say? Gaku would be like Ava's damaged goods. And you'd be like, buddy.
Bro, she is a kid.
Ew. And I'm like, buddy. Oh my god. Gaku sucks. I like make up.
No, he's great.
I headcanon horrible things for Gaku to say all the time, then act like he actually said that shit and judge him
We
for
probably
it.
did on other routes, you know. The Gakus we've seen have not been the worst Gakus.
Yeah.
There are many more Gakus out there.
In all likelihood, these 100 days were going to end just like the last. With Shion's undying flame scorching the planet and destroying everything in their path. The only way our peaceful lives could continue is if Last Defense Academy fell. Commune's suggestion that we hope Veshness and the Special Defense Unit wipe each other out seemed heartless at the time. But deep down, I think a part of me felt that way too.
I'm back inside. It's cold out here.
Yeah. I let Ava lead me away, back into our tent. From the bottom of my heart, all I wanted was to live with her like this, always. But I knew that wouldn't happen. Everything was going to change, and soon. I could feel it inside me with a cold, hard certainty. Don't, Octavius, that I struggled to ignore.
Got a couple claws in you.
Like 8. While I was wandering around the rebellion camp, Commune called out to me.
Hello, Takumi. You certainly seem like you had a good time last night. Did you have fun fucking my mom?
Whoa.
What she said it.
We were like, I mean, she did. Like, we can't. I'm just saying Man, Sid Final Fantasy VII Remake wishes he was here. That is still of every change they could have made to Final Fantasy VII.
What did they do? I'm not aware.
Okay, so like, you've played the original Final Fantasy VII, right?
I haven't beaten it, but I've played it. Yes.
You played far enough to get
and
through
I've
like
gotten
Sid and everything, right?
Yeah,
And like you've seen like
I
him a
have.
little bit. You know, he's like a drunken, misogynistic
Yeah.
grouch. They completely rewrote him into being like a happy-go-lucky redneck MILF hunter.
Oh, look at the size on that one.
Well, because you're flying the high wind around, and he's like, Aerith, I know that name. Aerith, I banged your mom. She was hot.
Oh yeah, dude, that's a great change. What?
It's so good. It's so good. That is like, I do not like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I really like Sid in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which I think puts me at odds with a lot of people that dislike Rebirth because I am the one Sid defender.
That's so funny.
I definitely think Sid in the original's a better character, but I very much enjoy Sid in Rebirth.
What I think about with this line with Commune, or like this whole scenario with Commune is, have you seen Superbad?
I have, yeah.
You remember the scene where he's in the fuck, what's it called? Where you buy drinks. Why can't I think of the word? He's in the store, right?
He's in the liquor store.
And he like hallucinates. He's in a liquor store. That's it. He's in a liquor store and he like hallucinates scenarios in his heads. And one of them, like the grandma's just like, "Oh, thanks for helping me out." He's like, "Oh yeah, thank you very much too. Have fun fucking Jules. I will." Like, that's what I think about.
Yeah.
Have fun fucking my mom.
Quit kidding around. Is my relationship with your mom just one big joke to you?
The two of you are so close these days, after all. Perhaps I'm a little jealous.
You're always so mature and level-headed. You feel more like her sister than her daughter sometimes. Same person.
In all seriousness, I'm happy for her. I've never seen Mother smile the way she does around you before. Her life has been so full of worry and unwanted obligations, she's never really had the chance to.
She's had it pretty tough, huh?
Yes, she never wanted to fight, but after being chosen by God's power, she had little choice. Not to mention her own sister's the Supreme Commander. She's been used and exploited at every turn. But now it feels as though she is really living her own life, thanks to you, Takumi, and all 4 of your inches.
I'm sorry.
4.
My bad. No.
Those are 4 rock hard inches. Big dog. Do not disrespect.
Hey man, four's not bad. Okay.
4's not.
It's respectable.
You can
Respectable.
do a lot with that. 4 is generous. 4 on a good day. Hey, come on. If anything's giving her life meaning, it's my 4 inches, Commune. The hope of finding her way back to Commune was about what had made Ava beg us to spare her life after all.
I know my mother loves me very much. I've never doubted that. But it is because we're so close that I can tell you're special to her, Takumi.
Yeah, Dark Griffin, I remember Commune being like insanely toxic on Killing Game.
Yes, she was always like, but then again, she wasn't with Ava, you know.
Yeah, she was
Ava
like
died.
crashing out all the time.
But still, I feel like it's a completely different character in this round. Like, I don't think Commune would act like this even if Ava was alive on Killing Game route.
I'm special?
Mother and I are parent and child. We can never be equal partners.
That's kind of a lot of pressure, but I'll do my best not to disappoint you.
That's the spirit. Keep it up, and one day I may call you father.
That would never happen.
That's bullshit. Commune smiled mischievously. No, like no one would ever say it, and it's like what a small child is never going to say that. I couldn't tell you how serious she was, but it was clear she meant.
Monoblake just says, "Ew."
Don't ever call me that.
But it was clear she meant it when she said she was happy for Ava. She must have been so worried about her all this time. Could Ava, Commune, and I really be a family someday? It was a nice idea. Just thinking about it. Dog, Commune's like the same age as Takumi. Like, Ava should go to prison, honestly, straight up.
No. The Commune's like younger. I think Commune's like 12 or something, and Takumi's like 18.
No, Takumi's like 15, and Ava's like 32.
No, he's 18. What?
Since
Ava's
when?
like 21.
Since when?
Check, they have ages in their profile. Oh, no, they don't.
Yeah, they took those out in the North American
They're
version.
high school students, bro.
Yeah, like 15. Ava's not a high school student.
I'm pretty sure Ava's like the same, like around the same age. Like, in my head, she's like 21, 22. I feel like I remember reading that somewhere.
She's
dead.
Darkened out because she's dead. It's a nice idea. Just thinking about it made me smile. And how much happier would it be if I could make that dream a reality?
We're almost there. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
We'd have another string of peaceful days without any sacrifices against invaders. This is society with no cafeteria scenes. Do you see how much faster this goes?
I mean, that's so funny.
That in itself wasn't a bad thing, but I had an uneasy feeling about what would be coming next. My misgivings turned out to be right on the mark. One day, Commune visited our tents looking pale and shaken.
I received a troubling report. A hero was sent to attack Last Defense Academy a few days ago. Specifically, Dalsha, the paragon of warfare.
Oh, is he the caked up, cheeked up bubble
He's
goose
caked
man?
up, bro. The gold ass.
Dalsha.
Chat, just so you know, when I do my isolation work on my legs, I am primarily emphasizing the glutes right now.
Dalsha inspired you, huh?
Yeah, Dalsha did really inspire me to do walking lunges. It's great.
Why not me?
Who is that? I want to be like Dalsha.
Dalsha is one of the planet's greatest warriors, strong enough to be considered warfare incarnate. He was Supreme Commander before Veshnas ousted him and locked him away. She must have let him out on condition that he fight for her. She really is getting desperate now.
There's still someone that strong out there? We didn't fight this Dalsha guy last time. Who'd have thought Veshnas still had a trick like that up her sleeve?
He and Veshnas are not exactly on good terms. Given the chance, I would have liked to invite him to join the rebellion.
But what about the school? What happened to the special defense units?
They somehow managed to defeat Dalsha, though it cost your friend made of Undying Flame most of his power.
Shion!
Shion!
Damn it! Why does he have to be so reckless?
Though they won, the school sustained massive damage in the process. The Undying Flames surrounding it have disappeared too.
The wall of fire's gone? Does that mean Shion's dead? Or did he just use up too much energy? Either way, there were two things I could be sure of. Firstly, the school had used it up its last resort. Shion wouldn't be able to protect them a second time. And second, if there weren't enough undying flames to keep the walls up anymore, there definitely wouldn't be enough to raise the planet on day 100. One of my major concerns had effectively disappeared, but that didn't matter to me. What about the others? Are they okay? Did they survive the battle?
Takumi, I can't tell you that. All my spies could glean was that the building itself has taken massive damage.
I don't like the sound of that. So long as everyone stayed on school grounds, they could be brought back if they died. If the infirmary was taken out of commission, though, all bets would be off. Of course, I had no reason to think that was part of the school that had been damaged, but...
Veshnas is bound to notice the absence of the protective wall. She will probably mount her final attack on the academy soon. One final bloodbath to destroy the invaders that have caused the planet so much grief. Yes, And she'll want to finish the job herself. That's just the kind of person she is.
Who are the rebellion? What are the rebellion going to do? What are the rebellion going to do?
What are the rebellion going to do?
We will watch how it plays out. That is all. As I told you before, we are not warriors.
I can't get...
What are the rebellion going to do? Yeah, what is the rebellion?
Talk to me. Subject, verb, agreement. Your tenses need to match. R is plural. Rebellion is singular.
The best we can do is hope that both threats neutralize each other.
I didn't have any right to criticize Commune's judgment. Not so long ago, I probably would have said the same thing, if it meant I could keep my peaceful life here. This is after the game got a grammar and spelling patch. Well, they were leaving some in the tank for the second one. Sorry, you two. I'd like to be alone for a while. I left the tent and went outside, walking. This is like the length of 2 Bibles. Wait a minute. How long does this game compare in all of its text to Umineko? I do need to know that answer, chat.
Don't worry, Super Grok will tell me. Is 100-line Last Defense Academy longer than Umineko? Super Grok says, yes, 100-line Last Defense Academy is longer than Umineko. While Umineko features around 2 million Japanese characters, the 100-line reportedly features over 6 million characters.
Jesus. That's 3
in total,
times
yeah.
as long. That's 3
I mean, with
Bibles.
all the routes, yeah. Can you imagine localization and translation, like the effort they would have to go through for a game this size?
Oh, it's got to be
Insane.
awful.
Yeah.
If the game came out in 1998, they would have given like one single translator 3 weeks to do it.
Yeah.
We got monsters in the fridge. Don't worry, big dog. You got it. Awake or asleep, I got no rest. A confusing mishmash of emotions was warring inside me. On the one hand, there was my concern for my friends. The feeling that I couldn't sit here and do nothing while they were in trouble. And on the other, the urge to stay out of it, just to hunker down and wait for the end to come. I kept going back and forth, first feeling one way, and then the other. Oh, on and on it went. Awake or asleep, I got no rest. There's been discourse online about Umineko Pros this week. Mari, send it to me so I can have a take. Please, please let me be toxic. I'll act like I read it. I'm going to act like I read it and say some authoritative, declarative statements. We're going to love it. Ever since I heard the news about the school, I've been caught in an endless nightmare. Discourse about how repetitive it is. Oh, I don't even have to read the game to know that's true. When people are like, it's longer than the Bible, I know that shit is 100% repetitive. I mean, that's my main criticism of this game. And also Danganronpa. It seems to be a giant visual novel thing. I don't know. I'm very excited for Ace Attorney because I don't remember what I have played of Ace Attorney ever really being repetitive. Ever since I heard the news about the school, I've been caught in an endless nightmare. It kept me awake at night and haunted me in my dreams. There was no escape. Oh, Dots, welcome to the big leagues. You had someone crash out in your comments. That's so awesome. That's how you know you've made it.
4 long comments in a row. No, don't dislike the vid.
Oh, that's quadruple the algorithm. I knew going back now wouldn't change anything. I knew that. I was a traitor after all. They'd probably detonate the bomb in my body the moment they saw me. And I was happy here. I had a life with Ava that was actually worth living. My choice should have been clear. Really, it was no choice at all. So why did I still feel so conflicted? And what was I going to do? Commune came to wake me up that morning, looking more small and vulnerable than I'd ever seen her.
I just received a report from one of my recon teams.
Is it?
Yes, Beshness is leading a massive force of her mutated bioweapons towards Last Defense Academy.
Her mutated bioweapons?
It seems the time has come for them to settle things. Takumi.
Ava didn't actually say don't go, but it was written all over her face.
Based on our projections, she'll probably arrive at the school tomorrow. That's when the final battle will take place.
Tomorrow. If I left now, I might still be able to make it in time, but should I? If I was being completely honest with myself, I don't want to lose the happiness I'd found here. But could I really abandon my friends after everything we'd been through together? I had a choice to make. The last one before this war finally ended. How was I going to live from here on? Should I just follow my heart? What did follow my heart mean after all? It's time to decide once and for all.
One clean motion. No hesitation.
I love John Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. Fuck 'em. My heart was in anguish. It assaulted me with all the guilt it could muster, begged me not to abandon the ones I'd sworn to protect, my friends, my family, my entire species. But I ignored its entreaties. I had something else I wanted to protect now.
Takumi?
Ava, that's who I want to protect. So long as I have her by my side, nothing else matters. That's how I feel in my heart of hearts. Chad, if they wanted me to go back, they should have saved Darumi. I want to go back to the academy. I'll stay here and continue to build a life with Ava. Even if I lose everything else, this is what my heart wants. Oh, I pointed out, because I don't think that this was mentioned in the Family Feud video, because I don't remember if this was part of when we were actually recording, but I was thinking of the Darumi thing, just because I don't know if people knew or not. But the Darumi yapper that I have is hand-drawn. It's not digital. I just felt like pointing that out because it doesn't come up.
Yeah, I never noticed that it was hand-drawn until I saw it like super up close.
I'm gonna zoom
in. I was like, wait a minute, this thing's hand-drawn? This looks awesome.
You can see the colored pencil texture.
Yeah, I was really impressed. I thought it was digital this whole time.
It's okay, I've made my choice. I don't know how many days, months, or years have passed since then. Whoa! Wait! But Ava and I have been wandering the wasteland for a long time now. On that fateful day, Last Defense Academy fell and was destroyed. The forces of Earth were foiled, and Veshnus's rule became stronger than ever. Futurum wasn't raised by undying flames, but now we had a dictator to deal with, as powerful as she was ambitious. She hunted down the rebellion with extreme prejudice. We lost touch with Commune, and didn't even know if she's still alive. Ava and I managed to avoid Veshnus so far, but it may only be a matter of time.
I felt it kick just now.
You did? Wow. It's so full of energy.
Yeah. It's a real little rascal. I can't wait to meet it.
Same here.
How's the top of that call staying in place?
To
Perfect censorship.
Bopper, hide the controls. You've got to be kidding me, dude.
But I still have Ava. And she still has me.
I like the check back, like, wait, was that real? Her whole evussy, bro.
So I didn't regret making this choice, even with the world in the state that it's in. It's what allowed me to share my life with the woman I love.
I bet the baby's going to look like you.
Oh, fuck. No way.
Definitely.
I thought, Speedy, when you said that, I thought that was Takumi. I thought you were like, oh, fuck, no way. There's no way it's mine. They're going to have to go on Mori. We began walking again, hand in hand, feeling each other's warmth and knowing that we weren't alone. Perhaps this was our punishment for everything we'd done, but it wasn't all bad. We had the world to ourselves now. And for the rest of our lives, we'd always have each other. She is totally naked under there, just walking around, just the Ending 8. Aver out. The Wanderers. I just stumbled on it. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. And there we have it. Yikes.
I hate this ending so fucking much.
Okay.
The fact that they're like,
walk
"You
me
lost
through
touch
your
with
hate."
Commune." Okay. Number one, Takumi's a bitch-ass motherfucker for ditching all of his friends that he's been through the game with for 100 days, 170 days, okay? He doesn't even, in this route, it's your choice to go back. He's clearly conflicted before it, right?
Yeah.
Like, you made the choice to stay. But that's the disgusting part. I like the other ending to this way better. But, like, the fact that he just abandons them, he's like, it doesn't matter. I have, like, my alien wife that I met 10 days ago, and, like, you know, whatever. And then they have the CG of her with her crotch just like visible is just, and like she's got the baby bump. It's just so gross, man. I can't. He just completely forgets about everyone that's important to him, and he's like, "It's okay. Like this is true happiness now."
It's weird because on one hand, I think this ending is way funnier than like the bad ending, the quote unquote bad ending of Danganronpa. But I think it's less intentionally. Like the Danganronpa bad ending is itself, I think, intended to be funny and weird. This is like just. I think it's the commune. It's the treatment of commune that's like,
dude, exactly.
That's the worst part.
The fact
that's
they
the worst
just
part. I
completely
think.
forget about her.
The fact it's not even that they forget about her. Where's the?
We don't even know if she's alive.
Yeah, and he's like, where does it?
Like, oh, I hope the new baby looks like you, Takumi. Like, how fucked is that, man? At least like show her some respect.
Yeah, like where's the commune line here?
I fucking hate Takumi Sumino in this, dude. This ending made me crash out so hard.
I don't see the commune line in here, but he's literally like, we don't know where she went.
Yeah, keep going.
There, she hunted down the rebellion.
Yeah.
We lost touch with commune, and don't even know she's still alive.
That's it. That's all they say about her. Like, not even we miss her. Like, we're still looking for her. Not even that. I think she just mentioned she feels a kick, bro.
Wait.
The Ibushi, man.
So, okay, I am curious. Are there defenders of this ending, or are there just people that don't think it's as bad as you think it is?
Well, that's what Viv said when I was like, yeah, this is one of my least favorite endings. And Viv was like, I just was like, whatever on it. And then I said, it made me crash out. And then Viv said, that's fascinating.
So this is it, and there we have it. Yikes! We finally get to the bottom of fascinating now because I've seen ending 8. Like,
I mean, what do you think? Do you agree with me or what?
Okay, so like I've seen 20 endings now about.
Yeah.
Like, let me actually let me see how many I've seen. So I don't think this is my least favorite ending of what I've seen.
Okay. Fair.
Well, because my least favorite ending is still the one where Nozomi gets flown away and the game just ends.
I mean, those I don't even count those because they're so nothing, you know.
Yeah, like that's the worst one I've seen because like that's so
those are just
lame.
like bad game overs.
Yeah, that feels like that would be like if you counted a game over in 999 or something as like an ending.
or not even 999, but Virtue's Last Reward.
Yeah.
Where it's like at least 999's game overs. There's only like 4 of them or 3 of them.
Yeah. The
I can't let this go, guys. Everyone's saying this is a sure whatever ending. Like, it is so fucking like Takumi's a rat, bro. I
will see what happens in the.
He abandoned all of his friends.
I will see what happens.
He is a rat.
I'll see what happens on the other side, of course. But like, I just. It's it's throwing commune away. So this is where like this game. I think this is where this game specifically drives me fucking crazy. Can I give an actual serious, more broad criticism of what I've seen of 100 Line instead of just ending 8? I think this game, to go back to the cafeteria scenes, this game will waste 800 years on total meaningless nonsense that is like neither funny nor interesting, where it is like, okay, we're going to go to the cafeteria. I wonder how everybody thinks today. We got to wait 3 days for Shoma to feel better, but we got to go to the cafeteria. Everybody's this.
Yeah.
And there's like pages and pages and pages of lines. And then you get to this right here.
And it's just so much more expedited. Like, it's great.
There's fucking nothing here. It honestly, I don't know. There's like a chicken and egg here. Does ending 8 suck because it sucks, or does it suck because there's nothing happening for any of this? Because
is that why you dislike it? I thought the expedited. I thought it was much appreciated when I.
No. What I'm saying is like the game will waste all of this time. And then we'll get to a route like this, and it will just skip over everything that could be interesting. The development of Takumi and Ava's relationship, the relationship to the rebellion. We don't meet anyone. They talk about the rebellion like it's huge. We don't see a single fucking person. We get 800,000 cafeteria scenes, but we don't meet anyone in the rebellion. And then cut Commune, the only character that we do get at least some time with in this, is just written out entirely so that we can see Ava pregnant and naked.
It mind you, like, I get there's different writers for the different routes, but Commune feels like a completely different character in this route.
Yeah. I almost don't even mind.
She feels brainwashed in this one.
I almost don't even mind that, but I just wonder. It's like, you know, I'm sure this is a game that's extremely ambitious, and I like a lot of what it's doing. But you really do. I do feel like with some of these routes, you feel the drag of. It was probably very easy to write cafeteria scenes because there's a plug and chug to them of like, you know, we're gonna do it. We'll see on the other side of the route, but like ending 8 feels like, because this was a very serious choice.
Yeah,
to make, and nothing happens afterwards.
What do you mean? You got a new baby on the way. You got a baby Takumi. He's gonna look just like you.
We do. It is a really funny comparison with the bad ending in Danganronpa, though, I think. Because Danganronpa's reverse harem.
You say that, but there's literally a Danganronpa bad ending CG in this game.
That's so
like,
awesome.
Can I send it to you? Do you care?
Is it on a route you're gonna show me?
No, it's not.
Okay, then
and I don't think you're gonna play it.
I guess send it to me, because whenever I do, I'll just forget about it.
Let me see if I can find it real quick. Spoiler Hawk? I'm only doing it because I know he's never going to go back to this game. And if he does, he'll forget about it, just like he said, right?
Yeah, well, that's what happened with... Vivian just sent me a message. Sneak peek of my video 07s, and it's just the CG. Vivian sent that in the group in our chat for Danganronpa.
Yeah.
Oh, great. I'm trying to see.
I sent you the bad ending CG.
That is so fucking funny, though. That is so funny. That the CG you sent me is hilarious because it looks like one of those like cult pictures that you see of like,
I know.
Here's a Mormon leader from some breakoff sect from 1976 that was arrested for eco-terrorism because he blew up a government post office because they made polyamory illegal in Wyoming. Like, that looks like what
they're all
that
wearing
is.
the same outfit.
Yes.
It's like, you have an idea of what it is. It's the romance route. One of the endings in the romance route.
It's not just the ending. Locke edited it ever so slightly. Okay, so this is a spot the difference image because I didn't look very closely.
Oh, is it? I didn't. Yeah, I also just kind of skimmed over it.
I think I
Is
see
it. Is it that their eyes are blue?
I think that's.
Is that in the original?
Vivian, did you all make it look like Dune? Because I think that's like the Dune nostril things added that they wear in like.
Oh, got it. I haven't seen Dune or read it or whatever. Anyway, yeah, I'm sorry if I like blew this one out of proportion, but man, I remember being like, this fucking character drives me crazy.
I think I do think it is just more broadly speaking an interesting sort of thing of this game's like it's weird because I get where, and this makes me wonder if a DLC for this game would actually low-key be like some Dark Souls Artorias of the Abyss type shit, right? Because what's the biggest problem people always talk about complain about Dark Souls? Like, okay, Lost Izalith is like clearly not finished, and like they've said as much.
Mm-hmm.
But then Artorias of the Abyss comes out, and you're like, this is the best part of the game. And I wonder, I know he's talking 400 endings, but like, what if you just drop like one route as DLC? It would probably be fire if they were just like, we're going to write one route. I bet it would be the best route in the game.
Don't worry, Bopper. I'm saving my favorite 2 for last, okay? You got it.
I know.
I know we just gonna change.
And like I also want to like this ending drove me off a wall too. Just not because of the ending, but I think the overall structure of a lot of the routes in this game.
Yeah.
There is still a lot of good in this game. Cult of Takumi is still really, really good. Cult of Takumi is actually really good. Some of my favorite Kodaka slop I've seen.
Dancho asks, Bopper, the real question is, do you side with Speedy or Viv as a WTF or whatever, like WE?
Like on Ending 8, do I think that it's as bad as Speedy does, or I'm like, and I don't really care? I hate to split the difference because I think the ending's bad, but I think that's because all the lead up and everything going on to it is also
that's
really
part
bad.
of it.
Yeah. So I don't think it's necessarily a whatever ending. I also think it kind of sucks.
I don't know how you could see that and be like, yeah, whatever.
It's very but this is a very sexual game also. Like, this is a game that's very, like, everything in this game is sexual. I hate to be, like, the Freudian analysis that's always, like, everything in every piece of art is, like, mad sexual. But, like, this game is, like, woman in a cage, sexual. Man in a cage, sexual. Woman exists, sexual. Man exists, sexual. We're going to the rebellion, pregnant. We're on a bus, we're fucking. Like, this game is, like, just mad horny.
Been me.
Yeah. I made up my mind. Really? There had never been any choice but this one. My mom brings her new boyfriend over. I make them fuck. Like, that's like with the... I betrayed my friends for Ava, and now I was going to betray her.
Dude, poor Commune, man.
Yeah. She and Commune would probably never forgive me for coming into their lives like this, only to abandon them. It was funny for me because, Speedy, I think you had crashed out about Ending 8 before we even did part 1 of the stream series. So 9 months and 26 streams later...
It was during Ultra Despair Girls where we were talking about it.
Yeah. Ultra Despair Girls is still my favorite of these games, I think.
That's crazy.
Well, okay, but I think this probably gives an insight into what my priorities are because to me, I think Ultra Despair Girls shares a lot of strengths with Danganronpa, but I think it excises the major weakness, which is the interminable length and repetitiveness.
Mm-hmm.
I think Ultra Despair Girls, almost by virtue of being shorter, it contains all the other virtues and flaws of Danganronpa, but there's a lot less of it, and it's more compact together. So it is more. It feels more. There's a much better pace to it. Like you are propelled through that story a little better than Danganronpa 2. Danganronpa 2 is probably overall like the best. But I think I prefer Ultra Despair Girls just for its
fair.
Its pace.
Yeah.
Can
I also just say, like, I know some people in the chat like don't agree with me on the whole Nozomi x Takumi thing. Like, I think it's pretty clear that they have a very distinct relationship in the main plot of this game.
Yeah.
And like, if you play the first 100 days, you see like the whole reason Takumi even goes back is to save her because she's so important to him. And in this route, Nozomi does him a solid by like busting him out of that situation, helping bust Ava out of jail. And she like this is probably one of the best Nozomi moments in my opinion in the game in this route. And Takumi just forgets about her to get some alien coochie, bro.
Yeah,
it's so sad.
And I don't
it's
know.
Fucking sad.
I don't mind Takumi being bad in some routes. I don't mind him having romantic interests with other characters in other routes. I think, again, for me, it's like the Ava route. It just did not develop their relationship. That's the most like people have said people said the Veshness route was like escapist fantasy. This is more escapist fantasy because like,
oh yeah.
Because the
1000%.
Veshness route is like sick and
we
perverse.
have to share a bed.
The Veshness route is sick and perverse in a way that's kind of interesting because Veshness is clearly being evil about it and is clearly like it. The one ending kind of throws a little wrench in that, but I think for the most part, it really comes off as like Veshness is like, I'm about to hit him in the horny so I can like totally manipulate this whole thing and like kill them all. Whereas like here, it's like, you rescued a woman out of prison. Now she wants to have sex with you literally all the time. This is like dudes that are like, this is a route for guys that are like, the waitress is into me, bro. She took my order. Like, like that's who this is for.
That's a great way of putting it. And yeah, I know he doesn't know Nozomi did that, but it's like, I think it's the fact that he's so quick to forget about her that bothers me so much. Like, at least put in some conflict. Like, I guess there was a conflict with her and him, but like if you're gonna put a route where Takumi ends up with someone else, like make Nozomi hate his fucking guts or something at least. So there's some justification rather than just like, oh wait, woman? Oh, woman. Okay. Like it just feels so scummy.
Yeah, I would love, God, the one person on the planet that I wish I personally knew that I don't, that's famous, is John Waters, because I would love to ask him, without explaining the entire game and going through everything, be like, what do you think conceptually of the storyline where, and then just describe like, this guy runs off with this alien chick that's like really hot, and he like bangs her brains out, and they abandon her daughter to die at the hands of this evil alien dictator. And he'd be like, oh, that's so fucking hot. Yeah. She and Commune would probably never forgive me for coming into their lives like this, only to abandon them. But this was how it had to be. When I'd saved Ava, it was because I'd refused to lie to myself. I was doing the same thing here. As dawn was breaking, I got up and left the tent. Does this ending imply that Takumi played out his entire life with Ava before going back a timeline? I thought the implication was that
I don't think he went back, bro.
I think isn't the implication that Takumi only goes back the one time and then every other route is like possible ways that it could end? Like he's not cumulatively cycling it like Groundhog Day? Isn't it like he only gets to go back the one time?
That's how I interpret it, yeah. Like one after the first 100 days, the second route is like continuous. Like he doesn't go back again.
As Dawn
and Nojo, it's not about Nozomi being upset. It's about Takumi forgetting like why Nozomi is so important to him in the first place. That's like my whole issue with it. I don't care about how Nozomi feels. She probably doesn't even have any feelings for Takumi in a bunch of these routes.
Yeah, like,
but I think the game drives the point that she's so important to him that he's willing to turn back time.
Mm-hmm. As dawn was breaking, I got up and left the tent. That is interesting because my immediate reaction is like he's 17, so of course he's gonna try to get some. But also, he did like roll back the entire clock. So I think it makes it more jarring when there's no development.
Exactly. It just feels like it comes out of nowhere, and he's just
like this comes way more out of nowhere than like Takumi Tsubasa was at least like we held hands on the bus.
I mean, Ava and Takumi held bus while they were desiccating in the desert, bro.
They did. They did. She sucked me desiccated, bro.
He just has no loyalty, that's all.
As dawn was breaking, I got up and left the tent. Okay. I've got my infuser and fire extinguisher. I won't be needing food or water. I've got a pretty decent idea of which direction the school is from here. If I hurry, I should be able to get there before sunset. I'd thought about leaving a letter or something for Ava, but decided against it. If she was going to hate me for running out on her anyway, there was no point in me muddying the water with half-hearted apologies. Better for her to forget about me and move on. Guess I should get going. But right as I started walking, a voice called out to me.
So, you really were planning to go back alone?
Ava, what? How?
I've spent enough time with you to know how you think. A whole 20 minutes. You're not the kind of person who can abandon his friends, but you also wouldn't want me to get involved. You might think you're indecisive or half-hearted, but when it really counts, you stick to your convictions.
People are pointing out that, like, Veshnas acts like he still can time travel, and there's the story locks, which implies some amount of... It's probably just wildly inconsistent, because it's all written by different people, and some writers were probably
the way the story locks work, I don't think Takumi physically like goes back to unlock those locks. It's just like the player having knowledge of certain things. There is a route that involves a lot of going places. I'm not gonna like specify, but I feel like that's unique to that route alone, and the other one doesn't. The other ones don't really imply that he's going back from a timeline. It's usually involving that one. If you guys know what I'm talking about, I'm trying to be vague, but I just sound like I'm talking nonsense right now. Anyway.
That's why I love you.
Oh.
And then immediately, we're done with the ending A part, so I love you. Speedy hits the pufferfish. Oh. You saw right through me, huh? Are you mad?
No, not really. Just surprised. After all this time together, I thought you would understand me a little better.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, I'm going with you. I'll stay by your side, even if it means fighting my sister.
What? But you can't. You'd just be throwing your life away. I bit back the words. Saying this would be like admitting I wasn't expecting to survive this either.
Let's do this, and both come back together. Our chances of success are higher with 2 fighters than just 1. That should be obvious.
But what about commune? And besides, you've got no reason to fight for humanity. They brainwashed you into killing your own people. You don't owe them anything.
Not them, but you've protected me, and you've shown me love. I'm not doing this out of guilt or pity, or because I don't know what else to do. It's the same for you, isn't it? Or were you the only one with or were you only with me because you felt sorry for me?
No, of course
I don't want
not.
to stifle my feelings anymore, Takumi. My heart is telling me to go with you for once in my life. I want to follow my heart.
Ava!
Bless you.
I
Tumbleweed,
felt
how
like
dare
such a
you say that
idiot.
about Ava?
I really had misunderstood Ava.
Have you looked at her?
Yeah, you seen the cake scene? She had her own feelings and free will trampled over, first by Veshnas and then by us humans. When I let her escape, it was because I wanted her to be free. Free to make her own decisions and live her own life. So why did I never imagine that she'd choose me? All right, let's go. You and me. Together until the very end.
So long to hear you say that. Ever since you let me out of my cage, this is all I've wanted. To be with you. Always.
Sounds like the matter is settled.
Commune!
I talked to her about it already. She's going to respect my decision.
Are you sure you want to let your mom come with me? Aren't you hoping for the two sides to wipe each other out?
Not anymore. Whoever wins in the end, the rebellion will find a way to defeat them. Take good care of my mother, Takumi.
All right, if that's what you want.
I'm sorry, Commune. We finally found each other, and now I'm leaving again. You must think I'm very selfish. Grown-ups have a right to be selfish sometimes too, Mother. If you're happy, I'm happy. You have your own life to live. There's nothing wrong with trying to make it the best life you can.
Commune. I'll always love you, my darling daughter.
I will be praying for your victory. Both of you.
I'm his Darumi. And so I left the camp.
I could hear her voice.
And made my way back toward the school. Not alone like I'd originally planned, but with Ava by my side. Darumy's like the least developed character in this game because she keeps dying. One way or another, this battle would end the war. There was no question of that. Eventually, we reached the spot where the wall of fire used to be. And there it was. The cheetah men.
She's too strong.
Oh, this is awesome. It looks like this is as far as we go.
No, we can't give up. If we lose, then...
This is the end. All that's left is for me to consume your power.
Ava rushed in and blocked Veshnus's attack at the last minute.
Everybody, stand back.
Yes, I love T-posing Ava.
Takumi!
You came back. It took you long enough.
Oh, so you two showed up after all, and just in time, too. This whole thing was starting to feel anticlimactic, hardly worthy of my moment of triumph.
What did you do to the others?
See for yourself. They're right over there. What's left of them, anyway.
What?
Over there, Takumi.
Ato pointed to a spot a few feet away. There, in the far corner of the schoolyard, were several mummified corpses. I knew this was a possibility all along. I thought I'd prepared myself for it, but actually seeing them like this was still a shock. It still hurt.
I think there's some more of them under the rubble somewhere. I'll devour them too in due time. Every bit of power brings me closer to being the new god.
Damn you, Veshnus.
Curse
I launched
you.
myself at the Supreme Commander, putting all my strength into my next attack, but... she shrugged it off like it was nothing. Didn't even scratch her.
I felt the rage and despair in that attack. But a blade weighed down with so much emotion will never reach me.
Veshnus delivered an attack on her own, her sword cutting through me like a hot knife through butter. I don't believe it. How could she be so strong? Is this because she absorbed everyone's cryptoglobin?
Was that the best you could do? How disappointing. I won't even have to transform. I suppose this is the price I pay for being so powerful. I may as well consume you now.
Once again, Ava stepped in to block Veshnus's attack in the nick of time.
Ava, my poor, foolish sister. You dare to speak my name with that filthy, traitorous mouth of yours? I won't go easy on you just because we're related. You'll suffer as painful a death as the rest of these fools.
Ava, don't. You have to run.
No, I won't run. Not this time. I'll face my sister. For you, I'll face any foe, Takumi.
You've never stood up to me before, but now you'll fight me? For the sake of some alien male? Just how far do you need to disgrace yourself until you're satisfied, sister? First a prisoner, then a slave, now a consort. Where will it all end?
You don't get to talk to me like that. You'll never understand how I feel. You have no idea how much Takumi has done for me. He's given me a whole new life. I'll gladly use it to protect him, even if it means fighting you.
Ava let loose a mighty attack. Veshnus deflected it, but not as easily as she had mine. The Supreme Commander looked shaken. Ava managed to surprise her.
When did you get so strong? Fine, I will give you a taste of my true power. Transform, sister. Fight me with everything you've got. I'm sorry, Takumi.
Don't knock his 4 inches till you've tried it.
It's what you do with it.
Huh?
I wanted to fight this battle as the Ava you know. I didn't want you to see me in that form again. But if we want to win this, I'm gonna have to use it one last time.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go all out one last time.
Release.
Just this once. From there, all the rest of us could do was stand and watch. Before our eyes, the two giant monsters clashed again and again, trading blow after vicious blow. Perhaps the strangest thing of all this was that they were evenly matched. Ava was actually holding her own against the Supreme Commander.
I'm impressed.
This is awesome. This is way more awesome than Ending 8.
I know.
Until now, I never understood what my divine power was for. Why it chose me. But there's not a single doubt in my mind now. I'll use this power to protect those dear to me.
Shoma Machine Son.
And commune. I will defeat you.
True, she does have Shoma's Hemo Anima. Kitten.
There's a difference between those who have devoured God's power and those who have not, that you could never hope to bridge. You're still abiding by our people's ridiculous teachings, but I'm different.
Last Mickey Mouse Academy power scaling, and this verse is wild. Ava roared like a feral animal and became a whirlwind of bloody steel. It was just like that she went berserk after absorbing Shoma's cryptoglobe.
I haven't lost yet.
Shoma gives the thumbs up as he's being sucked into Ava, like the end of Terminator 2.
You absorbed another warrior's power. You broke the taboo. Bravo, sister. I never knew you had it in you. I thought you were just another cretin clinging to the teachings for comfort. But no, you're like
Cretin. I don't like that pronunciation, cretin. I prefer cretin.
Cretin.
Yeah.
I can't lose.
Wait! She hit it. She said it.
I'll win.
That's rough, buddy. There is no way I can lose.
It was a gruesome battle, the two commanders tearing into each other with so much desperation and malice that it made my stomach churn. Tears were streaming down my face. I wanted to look away, but I couldn't. Ava, sweet, gentle Ava, was fighting like a relentless killing machine. And not out of duty to her planet either. She was fighting solely to protect the ones she loves now. When I thought about it like that, her monstrous form started to look incredibly beautiful to me.
Don't let her beat you. You have to win this, Ava. I'm here for you.
All I could do was try to hold my broken body together and shout encouragement. But Ava heard me. The ends of her blood-stained mouth lifted up into a smile.
Just watch. I will protect you.
Veshness and Ava continued to fight each other for a while after that. I kept cheering Ava on until my throat was hoarse and cracked. The battle lasted several more hours. Finally, the two sisters were no longer able to maintain their transformations and reverted to their true forms.
To think someone like you could push me this far. I underestimated you, sister. You've shown real ambition and gained great power.
Really inspired that the chud loser that gets the hot babe has the hot babe rise up to the threat instead of the chud.
Go get him, Ava!
But I think you know your ambition can't match mine. I've sworn to become a god and rule over this planet forevermore. Ambition? Don't be ridiculous. I'm not like you.
The two of them were exhausted, but no one dared to step between them. Their movements were sluggish, but as they raised their weapons once more, they were still every bit as intimidating.
Now, we end this.
Yes. Once and for all.
Ava and Veshnus lunged toward each other in one final clash. They're going to be killing each other. Both are going to kill each other. There was a flash of steel as blades met flesh. The two of them collapsed on the ground at the same time. Ava's blade had pierced Veshnus' heart. The light faded from the Supreme Commander's eyes, and then her body went still. As for Ava, she didn't look much better. She used up every last ounce of her strength.
Takumi, did you see?
Yeah, I saw the whole thing. You were great, Ava.
I won. I actually beat my sister. Perhaps this is wishful thinking, but do you think he lent me his power? I broke God's law when I killed Shoma, but he still helped me protect you.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what he would have wanted. But don't talk. You need to rest.
I had her hand in mine, but it felt cold. Her pulse was weak. It was like she was fading away right in front of me. I could feel other people standing around me. Probably Hiriko, Eito, and Nozomi.
You saved us. Our team didn't get wiped out. And Commune. She'll be safe now, too.
I'm glad.
I mean, until we raise the planet with the bombs, but...
You won't have to be alone.
Don't worry about it.
There can be peace.
We'll solve that problem when it gets to tomorrow.
I mean, Sirai's totally alive in this.
Yeah, he's watching the whole thing.
He's like, what the fuck? Surmino's back.
Sirai's up there pogging out right now. I didn't care about any of that. Humans, futurins, peace, none of that mattered anymore. I just wanted Ava to stay with me. That was all I needed. She was all I needed.
Be sad, Takumi. You saved me too. You gave me a whole new life. One that I chose for myself. I got to choose how I lived. And how I died. That's enough for me, Takumi.
Her voice was too weak to hear, but she mouthed the words, "Thank you. I love you." And then Ava, the person I loved more than anyone else in the world, closed her eyes, never to open them again.
My heart!
No. You can't.
Now it was up to me and my surviving companions to protect the planet. Veshnus' demise heralded a new chapter in Futurum's history, and in humanity's too. The two sides would open negotiations and forge a path to true... What?
What?
Veshnus' demise heralded a new... So wait, because Veshnus died, they're now going to negotiate. With Saray still alive...
Yeah, Saray's like, yeah, that's fine. Yep.
With Saray still alive, and the Futurians
Veshnus might have killed Saray. They didn't specify if he's alive or not.
They really didn't, but like it is funny to imagine. Like he has to, right? Because if Saray was still alive and all of the Futurian military has been decimated and Veshnus is dead, he is not negotiating. He's launching the bomb.
He's taking that planet.
Would open negotiations and forge a path to true peace. But Ava wouldn't be here to see it happen. The time she and I spent together had been happy, but all too brief. That's why I would never forget Ava, or what we had meant to each other. I would carry her with me forever. Or maybe the theory was correct for Speedy all along, that Saray was always a good guy.
He is a good guy.
Clearly.
He's Saray.
Yeah. Ava route. Thank you.
Yeah, I wanted you to see the route name because you totally nailed it. Like,
just
the Ava route of like Veshnus. I was like, no.
Hey, we got the trophy for seeing all endings of Ava route.
Let's go. So yeah, it's a quick little offshoot, and you got to see ending 8, so I'm glad.
How much is actually? You say it's a quick little offshoot. Is this meteor route over here?
Oh, bro, that's meaty as fuck.
How many streams meaty do you think this is?
Like 2 to 3.
Oh my goodness. That was the pace that we were on, so that's what I was expecting.
Maybe. I mean, there's another route I want you to see.
as well. And it's not very long. It's probably the same length as Ava's route.
Okay.
And I think I don't think I have a preference for which order you do them in. So whichever decision you get on that one, I'm just gonna let it go.
So it's an offshoot of this one.
Yeah, they're both on this path.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if Chad has an opinion about. I don't know if you guys know the two endings I'm talking about, but I don't think I care what order he does them in.
Yeah.
Because I personally did the short route after the long one, and it still felt like really good. So. Yeah, Dots, we're probably talking about the same one.
Yeah, we'll see when we
We'll call it the GE route, dude.
Yeah. We'll see when we get there. Of course, we're gonna need more inches for that. All right. Well, thank you, Speedy. We got to see a whole route today. That was exciting.
Wasn't it?
Yes, it was. It was fun to see all of the Ava route and to finally see ending 8. And I gotta bring Shoma back to life. He's alive, but not Darumi. Never Darumi.
Wait, bro. Hit the press any button. Go to gallery.
Oh, wait.
That's not the gallery.
I fucked up.
Digo. My Blorbo.
Go to gallery.
All right.
Event gallery.
No.
Let's go to page like 2 or 3. A little bit further. Middle of the screen. Not that one. Down one. Yep. Zoom enhance. Bro, I can't believe this shit.
Okay, but what about this one?
That one's pretty good.
This one's pretty. That one's the best part. Wait.
We need
Such a
Ato under the
sick
bed. Can
freak.
you end with that?
That's where I wanted. I was gonna look for it.
Yeah. I think you could scroll down. I think the pages go lower. Yeah. I think it's on.
Oh, he hates it. These are in like chronological order, right? Because it's like there's.
For the most
this
part.
is what we're.
I mean, it was. Where is it?
Oh my
Keep going.
god.
Is that
How
for
can
blue?
we forget? Wait a minute.
Keep going down. I think it's lower.
This is as low as it goes.
Maybe it's page 3 or page 2. Keep going. Keep going. Huh? I guess not. I don't know where it is.
Yeah, that's so really weird.
Yeah, that's a great one. I was just looking at that one.
Cerrito, you gotta help me.
Oh, it should be the bed one. Yeah, you could click on them for variants. So if you see one with a bed on page 1.
I did click on it briefly. So
where is it? Nah, is it this?
Yeah.
Oh, it is this. What a great CG.
So awesome. And there we have it.
Can you imagine skipping the first 100 days and missing moments like this?
Yeah.
Like, it's so good.
It's great. Oh my god.
Anyway.
All right, well,
thank you for having me.
That was great, Speedy. Thank you for joining. And thank you, chat, for joining. It was awesome. We will see you all same time next week for more 100-line Last Defense Academy as we go down our final branch for at least the next forever on this game because, you know, Danganronpa V3 doesn't play itself. But with that, chat, we will see you all next time. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye, guys. Take it easy.